I can help.
I got this shit.
I live with a hag for a living.
I am rooming with a hag, and she is my mentor. I think I can handle this little thing.
Did you update your model to what
Oh my
Are you sure
God.
about that?
do you?
Yes, I'm sure. I rolled an 18.
Oh my God, Jackson, are you really having only one sword?
No, the other 7 I took
damn
off.
He had him on the ready.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Disappointment my ass. Come on now.
What have you
You
done?
rip
I'm a
off of
combat
Zoro.
medic.
Is that
I'm a
really
combat
normal?
medic, Apex.
You're more than combat medic.
Yes.
You're like the fucking weapon cache walking around. You're literally the embodiment of a loot goblin.
Thank you. I will keep that as a compliment.
You're everything but of a healer in this fucking role.
Hey,
He needs to
no
get a
one
sword of
said
healing.
no. Okay?
He has
Not
one.
even you. You
I
even
never
gave me
said
the big
no.
sword. Okay,
I give
so
you-
I'm going to do it.
Yeah, my hope was if I give you a cool weapon, you would take
I've
it
gotta go find
and
some
just
guy.
discard the rest. But you
Nah.
went, no, I'm carrying everything.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
I don't remember if I've told you, but I make the joke that in his house, like his home, his dining room chairs look like the Game of Thrones throne. Like that's my I've made that joke about
He's got
him
the
before.
Game of Thrones sword chair.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spear, let me show you your counterpart from, let's just say FT to Aether. This is Jackson, our healer. The man who has the most weapon in this whole RP is the healer.
I think
Hell yeah.
He
I
has
think
8
Garrick
swords.
I think Garrick does beat him in terms of number of weapons, but he definitely wins for healer.
I
Yeah.
mean, Garrick is just a shitload of knife. Garrick doesn't carry 9 sword on him.
He's got
I
a
know who-
crossbow. I forget what his little Australian
No,
weapon thing is called.
fucking, Tommy has more weapens than Garrick.
Oh, you'll be very happy with what I'm bringing back.
See.
The rules were really good, so it's gonna be true. It's everybody.
You want me to make the roll of you know what right now?
She's just now coming back.
No?
I would say no because she's going to come to you and people are going to. She's going to be smelling heavily of iron because she killed a lot of fake creatures. So.
Fuck. Okay.
Who the fuck felt like it?
Is this
Why is
okay
there?
to use?
Why is there a fucking
Apex?
gremlin? There's a
Is it
gremlin.
okay to use
Why
this
not?
avatar in the
Squash. Oh, that's so cute.
It's red sadly on.
See, I enjoy.
So you get the head pats.
Your polygon
this
is
is-
above.
She gets the boot
This
to the
is
head.
actually,
Your bones.
This isn't
What's it
necessarily as
So that just slapped me
Oh,
with a
she
ring at one
changed
HP.
But when she's in this, when she turns purple, she talks to her. But
There's a reason why
this
it's
is her
red.
fairy that she fucking
Could
rips
you
the
do that
wings
again?
off and
She
shields her and then
Destroys
rips
the
the
amount
wings
of
off again because she hates her.
source you have on this.
It showed you very.
Okay.
I gave you
Why
head
it's red.
pats.
This is my form.
I know.
Take away from the rule.
I know. I know. I was gonna say. I know. There's a reason why it's red.
Boot to the head.
Because it has a giant form.
Yeah, I know. I know the creature from Ark.
Yes.
No, I'm being.
But sadly, it's still a no.
Can I use this one? As
Why? Why fire?
It says green on here.
I don't
If it's
know
green,
if you
it's
Because I don't have any life
know if you would
particle
catch me,
effects.
that'd be something.
Womp
I'm trying
womp.
to see which one is green.
Should work on that.
I'm
You
trying
should
to see
invest in
which
it.
one is green.
I should, but I don't fucking understand
Status.
Unity, so...
Just
Wow, a lot
copy
of King Pilot's, animals are red.
copy the fire inside of another animation and then just turn it into a light instead of red, like a white
But
color.
anyway, if this
I mean, I
is
could just
red,
make
then
it
I can
yellow,
use this
yeah.
one.
Yeah. What's up?
What are you going to do with me?
Just copy paste. Well, not copy paste because it'll fuck up the animation, but copy the
I mean, I have
Oh,
Beacon of Life. That's like my only heal. My only heal. It's my only heal, yes, but it's also my only life spell I have, like, actually particled.
Speaking of healing, there's gonna be a healing lesson
And
in
this way?
It's also a magic lesson, so I
15
won't be
minutes.
attending that after all.
PC.
where? What time?
to the forest now.
Ask them. It just says at some time today.
That doesn't fucking
At some
help.
point.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I'm just reminded
Ask
of when
away.
I got a
Apex.
fucking...
My wife, we're gonna have some problem here.
No. That was my thing. I just realized something. I realized something.
You want to hang down? You want to hang down? Is that what's going on?
Never mind. She's
That's
being
great.
the threat.
Is it one of those that you had to be there the whole time and sign off on it, or you
It
missed
was
your
one of
window?
those big ones that you have to be there to sign for.
That I can't say, so.
Hey, you.
And it's like, oh, that's cool. I guess, you know, I mean, I'm
Okay,
usually at
it's
home
something.
all day regardless, but I don't wake up until like midday, so...
I feel that.
Killed a bunch of fake
I
creatures.
feel that.
So
I lived that life.
When did you wake up today? 6?
No, I
PM?
woke up. No, I woke up at 7:30 and then I slept for another half hour.
When did you fall? When did you go to sleep?
11.
She's
You have the most fucked up sleep schedule of any American.
I do have a fucked up sleep schedule.
At least mine's roughly in the same area every time.
It's like as soon as I wake up, which is like around this time, I stay up until like 12 in the afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. They were alive. They screamed
Mm,
the whole
yeah,
time.
no, I'm roughly like between the hours of 5 and 7 in the morning, then I go to bed.
That she cares.
And then I wake up somewhere around 3 p.m. ish.
Shut up! I'm trying to make a sweatshirt.
This one sleeps until the afternoon.
I fucking,
No, I don't.
Mm.
the only reason
What time did you wake up?
because of Twitch TOS.
Like 7
Time to jump scare.
in the
Ew.
morning.
Otherwise, I would have gone with
What time
her
did you go to bed?
Very, very revealing.
Last
like,
night, like
base clothes.
12:40. I didn't stream.
Like this, maybe. I mean,
It wasn't 12:40. You were still awake around
Her
2.
default model, it has basically coverings for the nipples and for the
No.
crotch only.
You were
You were
doing
playing
it's
something.
just like,
I-
You were playing Portal 2. That's what you were playing.
Would only work if it was to be
Yeah,
like a
it said
you were
swimsuit.
playing
I
Portal
could use
2.
it as like a swimsuit or something when I go
No.
into the water, but not
No,
as a
yesterday
walking
you were
around
finishing
attire.
a filter room, weren't
Yeah.
And then Binding
No.
of Isaac. But I'm saying like around
you?
midnight or
That
yeah, around
was
midnight.
about you disappeared about 2-3 my time, and I'm like
okay, so you're saving it to buy
4
this.
hours ahead of
What
you.
happened to it?
I leave every night at 9:30 unless it's Monday.
Oh, okay.
So
I know that you messaged me around the same time as what you want to do. And then I guess Discord registered it as you playing Portal 2.
I was playing Postal 2.
Postal. That's what I get
That's
confused
probably
with
what you
Postal.
thought it was.
Yeah, then
But I
again,
wasn't playing that late. I played it for like
It's hard to understand.
a half hour after you said that, and then after you answered me like a half
Sorry,
hour.
I didn't even realize I'd swapped
And then I
over
went to
to
bed.
my Dryad voice.
Well,
Hi,
it's,
Chloe.
like, it's even hard to understand in that voice. Is what we're trying to say.
Dangerous flux
Ah,
behind
wah,
me.
wah, wah.
That's why I changed mine where it's easier to understand.
I'm talking
So
about
dark
you.
reaches under.
Yeah, I see you.
Me dangerous? Nah, I would never be dangerous.
Smile.
Face of someone alive. That was the most awkward roll I ever made. Can I eat his face? Like, what?
Hello, Z.
Oh, I've been discovered. Oh no.
I have nameplates on.
The keys here.
How you doing? What's good?
That's gonna be great.
Hey, Z.
Lead the shit
Yeah, we both near
I'm
a tree.
pretending to be
Remember
a
that
ghost
tree?
Hi,
right now.
That
Chloe.
tree area you gave me as your Cawthorn to sometime because we need to put like a little treehouse up there for her.
Yeah,
something
may
like
I
that.
help
Yeah,
you?
sure.
Everybody's on.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
still trying to wake up because I woke up
didn't
late.
give it to you, but
An hour ago?
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Still trying to function. And also figure out what the hell to do.
Yesterday that much. I didn't sleep since yesterday. At least not that much.
God damn it. God damn it, Chloe. Sleep.
By the way, I hopefully didn't annoy you too much. You sounded very angry at me.
No. You're fine.
Put me over there for that
Not
reason
at all.
that I can
I'm
like,
just,
eat the mana.
I'm like in a vibing mood right now of like not really giving a fuck about doing anything right now. Kind of like mid.
The Everforce is also open. I can kill people.
You could.
Sure can.
I could.
It's weird. It's like I hear your regular voice, but then also hear the other voice. It's like strange.
That don't mean me. Don't be dragging me to the forest.
Oh, that looks.
I got a lesson to do.
Don't worry, we're gonna do other stuff in the
Oh my god, we're gonna cause calamity because both of us can't die. We're just gonna choose violence.
No, it's some special kind of training, if you know what I mean.
Hard to understand.
Save me. This isn't Twitch friendly. Be abandoning me. How dare you? How dare you abandon me like that?
You'll be fine. You'll live.
You'll live.
You're right, I'll live because I can't die.
Exactly.
Also, am I bugging or are your ears a lot smaller?
They're a lot what?
A lot smaller, your ears.
No, they're not smaller. They are fucked up in the fizz bones now. So I do have to fix
They
that.
are.
They kind of just disappear when I move forward.
Yep.
No, I gotta fix that.
You got 2.0 ears.
They just vanish.
You got 2.0 bone mesh.
I thought you
It shouldn't be too hard to fix.
around
No.
already.
You could just delete the bones.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
These being make amazing
Yeah,
maps
because you see,
out of monster
these jiggle
hunter
too much and
away
these
from
don't jiggle
Mega
enough.
Jungle. And she just released El Dorado. You guys want to go?
Oh no.
What are you waiting for a demonstration?
Oh my god.
You want to make a tour for us?
I know that they jiggle.
I mean, I could show her, sure.
That'd be awesome.
You look good, mate.
Hang on.
you do it?
And then I gotta torture a groundskeeper for being too close.
That's very poor.
No, really. Thank you for the analogy.
Analogy? I don't think that's the word you meant to use.
What's the
I
word
don't
that
think you can think of it right now.
Great assessment?
Alright, if you want to make a guide tour, I'm willing to go now and see, but if you want to go in roleplay, it's fine, I
It'd
can
be a
go and
tug.
look myself.
I wish I could go on, but
It's a tug. It's a tuggy.
Don't you Monster Hunter Night voice call?
Listen, it's so...
Oh, I mean,
one actually.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna go on
usually
DM on
join
Aether.
whichever one. I usually just go down to one of the, just down to the RP 1, 2, 3. You can join
Hi.
one of them.
Yeah, I just jumped in Aether 1.
Yeah,
I didn't see like a lot of people in there, so I was just like, okay. Gentlemen's agreement.
Man,
Gentlemen's
just getting
agreement.
started.
We cannot die. We can get mortally wounded, but we cannot die today.
Yes, because if I don't, no one's gonna be able to save us sister, and I need to be there to do that. Which is
Which one of these shoes are turning on?
a few hours after this mission.
You
So it's like
beating me up?
oh, by the way,
You're a player. Get out of here.
You're on.
hell yeah.
I could beat up a god.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, because you envy.
You about to get fucking
I think I might be out
rocked.
of my league.
Yeah, you got.
How dare you fuck with my wife?
Actually, Like,
Well,
are you busy
technically, she's
messaging?
A maid ghost. That's my old gimmick.
I promise,
You nasty booger ghost.
Stop to get on my full body.
Alright. Let me drop.
That's the first time I've ever been called out. I'm like usually referred as the piss
Yeah,
ghost.
let's go to the
Piss
map
ghost
room
is
before we
yellow,
do
not
that.
not that color. It's green.
Tip his mission, and like
It's like
I
a
might not go
greenish
around because I
yellow.
want to do something
Swamp ass ghost.
here. So I could be like, hey, he filling
What?
in for me. And
Why?
then,
It's good to see you, Ava.
I'm gonna roll for your fate. You know, in fact, I'm gonna be fucking the dishes with my rolls today. Fuck.
Haha. I win.
Like sneak attack.
Yeah, Chucky. You was like, oh yeah, we're gonna put it in there, motherfucker. You didn't put it in there.
Put it. He's actually him.
Remember that you
Put
were
it in
saying
where?
you said you were gonna do like the message thing inside the Discord.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
You stupid motherfucker.
Hold on.
You never did it.
I forgot.
How you forget? Brother.
Best counter argument I've ever heard.
There you go.
Bro.
I added you in there. That's the fucking
Bro.
whisper name and shit.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh hey.
Jumping.
Damn. Really walking shit.
That's crazy.
Every person model. I'm dying.
Thank you so much for taking all this.
In that air dying, yo.
I am dying. Okay, there we go.
Yo, is Intrepid here? Somebody's Intrepid here.
I don't think so.
Are you downloading everyone's models right now?
Yes.
You know what?
Every time I join a place, I have my rendering shit off.
I was actually having a movie night with some friends, with some nearby friends of mine.
Okay, I'm gonna get stream started.
I already have stream going.
Say it again.
I appreciate it.
Right. I don't like having a solid like 20 minutes of starting soon on my VODs, so I don't bother.
I don't have a starting soon. This is just like the beginning before roleplay.
Also, make sure you're not yelling as well.
You know?
When I see.
Yeah.
You know.
It should be default.
Like in movies, they have like the bloopers and stuff.
I want to say I was yelling for some reason, even though I didn't click it.
Good help, and I'm sorry for bothering you these past few months about it.
I do that sometimes, and it's a bit weird. Am I yelling? Am I yelling?
No, you're fine.
I'm loading everyone's avatar.
Not everyone is like that.
I'm in a crossroads right now.
Not everyone's like
Well,
that.
right now, Fuzz, Apex is doing something else. So what do you want to do?
What's on them?
Because Apex just disappeared with Chloe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. So,
Is that a friend of yours?
Yeah, no, I was doing model for him.
Oh.
Cool. Newcomer?
He's planning to be, yeah. He would have shown up today, but he's doing some stuff with some other friends. So we just popped by to pick the model up.
That's understandable.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, what's up?
Yo.
I don't know what to do.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I'm gonna
There's no guard meeting because Evie crossed that out.
Another job.
I corrected that real quick.
Like it was crossed out. I was like, I woke up, one eye open. I'm like, why is this crossed out?
Alright, let's go be draft.
You know why, right?
No.
Because they said they were going to be on the Tempest mission. I was like, hold on. That's not till next Monday. I said, is there another one that I'm not aware of? And then immediately it was crossed out and said, never mind, your commander can't read.
There we go. I got like.
I forgot that the Tempest mission was going on.
I just came from where I came from. I'm going in right now, bitch. I'm looking for your bitch ass.
It's going to be Bear's 100th module. As an NPC.
He's gonna get a special title for it, probably.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Damn it, I should have actually been part of it. It said if you are an ally to the Tempest Knights, I should have joined. Fuck, man, I didn't read.
He just put out a notice saying he wants more players.
I'm not gonna stream today.
Really? He
Does
did?
he? No, he didn't.
It's
not in the off-map module.
NPC call.
Same thing. Yemi_VR on Twitch.
Once again, call upon the most eminent members.
Where did he put it?
That's Faelorn.
I'm more excited for tomorrow though, because tomorrow.
Off-map modules.
There's nothing in the chat of off-map.
Where did I see that then?
Tuesday.
Are you sure you're not bugging?
So,
I'm positive. Yes.
Did he put it in? No, he wouldn't put it in general.
See them in a...
It says July 14th. In 7 days.
Yeah, it's next Monday.
Yeah, next Monday. Okay, so no, then he didn't say it yet. There's already 17.
That's the thing.
There's 17 people, and then plus 10 for the NPC part. I'm gonna check to see if there's any healers on that list. Wow.
Where is that list for the players?
In off-map module, Flames of Liberty Part 2.
I don't see who the members are. Or who's in
He hasn't posted a member list yet, but
no, not yet.
Yeah.
But you can see who reacted to it though.
Oh God, what is
yeah, but it's both for NPCs.
No.
Never mind. I see
no.
it.
There's a sorcerer.
I'm tripping.
Who is completely new to the magic system here. So, if you want to like approach them,
July 14th. That is on Monday.
If you want their
Yeah, next Monday.
I'll be present for
I don't know if LD. Okay, wait.
Problem.
Okay.
If that's the case, then that means if you're going on it, me and you're going to be the only healers. There's no healers except for me and you.
I apologize. Sorry.
I mean,
Unless you're out of commission for healing.
Mountain, I do need you for a second.
Motherfucker, I fought a giant ass snake as this.
Uh-huh.
I got this.
Okay.
I also like going
Noted.
to modules. They're so much fun.
Understood.
Boop.
Hold on.
You're a goober.
Someone's getting pictures of me. Apparently they need references.
Don't worry,
That's all you needed?
you'll find out later, Mountain Man.
I got you from all three sides.
It's the birds.
All right.
I need to talk
It's so mean.
Man.
The birds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think there's. I don't think Califax knows about this yet.
No, I don't. Nor does he really care.
I don't. I was just thinking. I don't think he even cares either. What happens to his students?
Well,
It's like, damn, you both like that.
He cares, but like, it's kind of par
Like,
for the course when you're
He
learning.
cares in his own way.
Yeah, it's fair.
He cares if there's permanent damage.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Y'all ready?
This is just something that he knows.
Hello.
Hey, Nomad.
Hello.
Big Fuzz. It's the Big Fuzz.
Wow.
Wow.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
How you been, Nomad?
You know, some gang shit. I'm alive.
Same old.
Same old, same old.
Right. Yeah, people come to Aether to leave their troubles behind, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. Been relaxing.
Fuck yeah.
Spending time with friends.
Friends, family, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. Why aren't you guys in there? It started 30 minutes ago.
This is what we
waiting for
do.
someone to show up so I can get in his model.
I see.
I'm just waiting for the Archmedica to appear in Redwall.
Oh, Redwall. That sounds interesting.
Yep. Apparently,
I'm planning the heist today, the Daedra heist. We're gonna assault the headquarter compound of the fucking Daedra, you know?
You wanna blow it up while you're there so we can get it over with?
No, we can't blow it up because it's it's not impenetrable. It's not impervious.
Right back at you.
You can't blow it up, but you can do some shenanigans.
You could
It's like
possibly
Ocean's 11.
delay
We need to
it.
get in there, do our thing, then get the fuck out. Okay? That's what
Pretty
we
much.
gotta do.
I wish I could be there for that.
Now remember, this is 6 PCs against an entire army of Daedra, so it's a stealth mission. They can't take on the army.
It's a stealth mission.
It's a stealth mission.
Stealth.
Uh-huh.
Emphasis
So
on
it's Metal
stealth.
Gear. So think Metal Gear, but it's 6 players.
So it's payday.
Ah, there you go. That's better.
Yeah, payday. Yeah, that's a good one. So, masks off until everything goes fuck, okay? Then it's masks on.
Yep.
You could kill some of them if they're
Hey,
in your
you wanna help
pathway.
me? Do you want to play as one of Scoop's goons and do a drive-by at the medical guild, the Healers Guild?
What is Scoop's Goons?
Yeah. You get to play a goon, and we're gonna do a drive-by at the Healers Guild.
Sure, why not?
I wish I could, but I can't. This is my lawyer.
You got a bad lawyer.
You could have done better.
You got a
he's
twink as a
good
lawyer.
Dab me up, dude. What's up, dude?
It sucks that I haven't, like, I don't know if you've been going to fucking Lying Fork, but I know I haven't, so I don't know if you actually be your lawyer.
I have gained like 2 or 3 more role plays since I've fucking gone. So
I'm his
it's
lawyer in another role play.
Hello,
And he
Marissa.
brought it here. Now he's like, no, I'm just gonna make you my lawyer in this one too.
I absolutely did. It's funny. I gotta plan a mission.
What a fucking title card.
That is absolutely a fucking title card.
They're supposed to be the big bad. They're the latest big bad of Aether, so we're supposed to get rid of them.
Actually, you're a DM, right? I do have a question.
Yes. I'd like to think I am.
I don't think this would be something I would need to talk to the DMs about, but I don't think it's something that
Wait, whose is these? Mallow. Okay.
Paladins can do that too.
We'll
A
see.
little free having, war.
I'm gonna do it today without nameplates. See if I can remember things. I only do it just so that way I can remember, and I don't have to keep on like hitting this.
at least
expertise in having
I forgot to do this last time. Still gotta do one roll. And I failed yet again. So I'm not gonna be able to actually master it. Just what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. They changed that now. But why is there a collider here but not a collider? What the fuck? See, I had fun jumping on those and standing on them. Now it's just doo-doo. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure what to do exactly right now. Like I said, I'm just waiting on the time. I think it is around that time, yeah? I'm gonna check the healers. Where is the healers guild thing? So it's best inscribed as follows. I'm gonna come over here. Healers Guild of Aether in Redwall. I, Charon, Nightgale, the Archmedica of the body, shall be conducted the first of 3 lessons this day. It shall take place upon the plateau of Redwall and start at the end of the first hour of the day. I advise all of you to participate as many time as my time is precious. You have the first hour of this day to resolve any business you need before the lesson. I hope to see you all there. So that's what the letter inscribes. So I'm just waiting on that because I don't have anything else to do. So I'm actually, you know what? I'll just head over to Redwall now and wait there at the Healers Guild building, possibly. I do want to do the magic lesson, but I'm not entirely sure how long this is going to take. So, unfortunately, I can't go to the magic lesson. Healing is more important because I am a healer. It makes sense.
The princess. Wait, who's the princess?
A few days. Are we gonna be there for days?
Well, apparently.
It's a pop out event. Hi.
Oh god.
We're landing on the wall.
We have a healing class though, and I think she.
I did want to ask, I did see some movement going on. Is that something that should be a concern? Or is that part of your biology?
Let's say that, yes. Just hand you a pristinely white
biology,
cloth.
or yes, you concern, or...
Here, to clean yourself off.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes to the latter one.
Okay. If we need magical healing, I'm not the greatest at that, but would you mind sharing?
It's nothing that special.
Okay.
I assure you.
Yo.
Hello, Laura. Why are you bleeding?
Well, you look absolutely horrid. Or do you?
It's nothing too crazy.
Hello.
There was a beetle. I crushed it. I may have bonked my head a few times a little too
I'm
hard.
not talking
It's
to any of
fine.
you. I'm talking to the withered and maned person all behind you. Looks like he's on his deathbed.
Hey, Jackson!
My
Hey,
eyes
Tommy.
are adjusting, so I cannot see what you see.
Hey guys.
That's how he normally looks.
This withered. I'm not withered.
Like, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You are fine, correct?
I'm fine. I'm living.
Once my eyes adjust, I'll see what
I heard that with a tilde.
No.
Are you actually okay?
It's just me, Alora. It's Jackson.
Okay.
One of the captains of the Redwall Guard.
in the room.
A lot of fluff. You can feel an impact just pressing up against me.
That one is. They're in here more than we are.
You're the one that's.
Wayne, why are you in the building?
Hierarchy.
You in the building?
I am.
You just see his head is still bleeding from the bug
incident. And Doctor are not here.
Wayne, get the fuck out.
Oh, hey, Pommel.
Get out.
I'm glad you came to
Stop yelling at me.
Get out.
I guess that's
Well,
not
I do also work
like
in the
a
healer
notice
skill.
here.
I
Okay.
can poke my head in there, see if you need any help.
She pointed at you. You are the most higher up one here.
No, she is. She has magic.
Does anyone need help?
No, I meant for.
Like an extra hand?
I'm looking to join.
Still bleeding.
You look at the joint, you gotta talk to Alora about that. But right now, she's busy.
Punched himself in some bug guts.
She's busy dealing with an injury.
Inside that we couldn't see outside.
Yes, we do. Over in the kettle.
What does your magic entail? Affinity.
Hey, Tommy,
Everything is fine. They're just
What's up?
how you feeling, my friend?
I've been doing paperwork for the last like 6 days, and I punched a bug on the top of my head, and now I'm bleeding profusely. You tell me.
Do you want me to heal you, or do you want it to walk it off?
I mean, Pommel.
Bring your head down here so I can clean out that wound. I don't want any of that bug guts infecting everything.
Thank you, Krim. Krim is cleaning it. If you want to heal it, Jackson, that's fine.
Yeah, I can heal it. That's not a problem.
I got it prepped for you.
If you could, like, press to digitate all the blood off me, too, would appreciate it.
Yes, let's work on the healing first.
Thank you.
I'll take fuck.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, baby.
You actually said it correctly. So now it actually works.
I know,
I
I've been
did?
practicing.
No, with Krim. With the
Let's go.
13,
Good job, Graham.
with the injury that you had, will slowly fade away.
Awesome. Thank you, Jackson.
No problem, anytime. We're going to be having a healing class lesson with the Archmedica. If you want to sit and watch.
Nice.
We're gonna be up on the plateau.
I'm good at taking lives, not saving them. Better not to cross those wires.
Fair enough.
I'm good at punching things until they die, Jackson. Unless I can punch things and they start to come back to life, I don't think it's a good idea.
Tactically, you can.
No.
You can.
No.
You can. Tactically, you can. I have a sword that can heal injuries, but also do injuries.
Yeah, that's a sword. You cut a bitch with that. You cut a bitch with that.
But I can heal with the sword as well. Okay, if you say so.
I'm guessing you covered it in blood. And it's completely black to white.
But yes, you heard that correctly if you were listening. We are having a healing class lesson up on the plateau if you wish to participate. Anyone is free to join.
You make an interesting, good first impression.
I suppose I will. I don't know how much there is to learn. I am already somewhat of a doctor. But I'd be willing to sit in, I suppose.
But of course, it should be happening within the next possibly 13 minutes, give or take.
Forgive me, I am new here. I don't even understand how I showed up here. Just interacted with some sigils, and here I am.
Ah, I see. So you got transported through the Nexus. And here you are in Redwall. I will give you a tour once everything is over. May I require your name?
Forgive me, I can't believe I did not do the proper honors. I'm not touching the ground, am I? I am Cafe Biron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Jackson. I am the resident healer of Redwall and also up in Aether. I have a lot of titles when it comes to certain guilds. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am still floating.
You are good now. So I will ask you this. Do you have magical healing or is it practical healing?
That is something that has sort of confused me. I hear you talk about magic. Are you all of the fear of magic? Is that what you... is that your dichotomy?
Yes, we have the difference. We have alchemical healing, we have practical healing, which is suturing, bandages, all the sorts of, practical healing. And then we have magical.
You say magic. What I mean is, and she'll, like, as an example, she'll, like, slide the glove down a little bit and do a little cut. And then her eyes will, like, between the visors will glow purple, and it'll disappear.
That itself is considered magical healing. So you are the magical variety.
Suppose if that's what you call it, yes.
Do you perhaps know your affinity?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
And sorry, is an affinity something that people can feel when magic is casted?
Yes, and they determine it through by molecule of identification, which will determine what affinity it is. However, out of character, there is a sigil on the floor that's out there that brights up. Cards back.
My question was sort of, do other people, so for instance, could your character be able to tell when she casted that?
Through the molecule of identification, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, so not right now?
Not right now because he doesn't have the monocle.
Okay, sorry.
Hello.
Well,
what can I do?
At the time, another 10 minutes. Sorry,
Yes, apparently the Archmedica is here, so he's probably getting ready.
I see.
Hey, Faye! Where'd you go?
I really want to boop you.
Come here, you!
I can't boop you with this. So I have to use this.
He can't hear me. Stop.
Stop it.
But, yes, that is magical. I don't really have the knowledge when it comes to the magic runes underground, but I know to a certain extent of essentially understanding people's affinities. It will glow brightly on the ground, and it will determine which affinity yours is. That's so far the extent I know.
Different from what I'm used to, that is for sure.
Yes. We have a little bit of time, so we could determine on what that is.
I'd be ashamed if one of them breaks. That would mean less pickles.
Yeah, you know what?
Trust, if you're not doing anything, we have a healing
nothing
lesson if you want
happens.
to participate with the Archmedica.
I'm
Oh yeah.
death. How am I going to how am I going to do the whole? The only way I can heal is by draining life from something and then putting that life into something.
In the letter, it says that anyone is able to
attitude.
participate no matter the affinity. Use the Archmedica of the body.
I mean, all right, I'll bite.
Doesn't hurt to have some knowledge, even though you can't heal like that.
Again, might as well check it out.
All right.
I'll bite.
Same goes with you two as well, if you want to participate. It's got to be on the plateau.
Participate in what?
The healing lesson.
I'll be very fair with you.
I can't do that.
Most of the healing that I know, some of it I cannot even perform it due to my physical condition.
As I just have said. Hello, Hannah. Anyone is able to participate even if you're not a healer. That's what it says in the letter.
Just like the one time when they asked me to hold the sword.
I mean, you could hold the sword by using levitation magic.
Someone really did this.
If you use levitation magic, yeah.
I could just use my magic to use a sword, but what would be the point of it if I have my claws and my...
I mean, fair enough. Actually, Hannah.
Good morning, Wayne.
Hey, your hair is longer.
Yes, her hair is longer.
I'm seeing it, isn't it?
And your tail is fat. Hannah, may I require your assistance real quick?
Is it quick?
It's not fast.
Yeah, it's real quick. We have a new person that just showed up, and they can heal, but they don't know their affinities. So we were going over to the runes. Since you're a magi, you know more of it.
Nice to meet you.
Why should it be poison?
You may call me Hannah.
I'm gonna slap
Buffet
you.
will be fine for me.
What? If you drink poison to counter the other... Ow.
You're mean.
You know what?
You're mean and fat.
You're fat. How dare you call me?
How am I fat?
You jerk.
How am I fat, Wayne? Do elaborate.
He called me fat.
That's not the first time. Why are you acting surprised?
Ah, see?
Wow, I can't believe you just accepted it now.
I'm just saying, you should be used to his empty insult at this point.
Empty insults. That is insane.
Well, it's empty because it has no weight behind it. Nothing. He's not fat. I don't know why you keep calling him that.
His tail is fat. That is fat.
Do you know what fur is?
That's fat. Look at this. It could stretch too.
It's not. Yeah. Don't do that. It's already weird enough that hasn't worn off yet.
I do need to be going soon, so if we could,
Yeah. Well, would you mind if you...
Could you step onto the circle, please?
Flux
If
is
it's
getting to
poison,
them.
if it's poison, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm taken by the Aether.
I see.
Come on.
Ow. I'm hating me, jerk. Better watch your back.
Uh-huh. No, the flux is
You
taking
don't
it.
know
What?
what I'm
Wait,
capable
Hannah, why
of.
are you in Red Ball?
I came to gather up any mages that were here that would be interested in joining the magic lesson that's happening soon.
Oh, it's here?
No, the magic lesson will be on Aether.
I'd assume so.
Oh.
Yes, two
No.
lessons in one day is kind of a...
Yeah, it's a little counterintuitive on that one. Unfortunately, I'm not able to participate in that. More important to go to the Hillos one.
Forgive me, am I back now?
Gonna hurt you.
It seems that you are back from the flux.
Thank you. Step on, you said?
Yes, step in the middle.
Alright. I'm going to open up a sigil. Don't be scared of it.
I am quite aware. I've been feeling a lot less fear here, actually. It's weird.
Okay. It's going to pour a little magic into you, and it will flow down your feet into the circle of whatever your character's affinity is.
It will be checking again. Blight and Chaos.
Blight and
Kyle's
Chaos.
close.
Double check. Blight, not Blight, right?
Blight.
Okay.
Blight with the B.
Magic will
I was
flow
close.
as it reaches its
No, you was not.
destination.
What happened to your arm?
Correct color.
Don't worry about it. The Blight is taking it.
Nah, you gotta have Rick and Mortis or something.
I'm not dead.
It's did you
Yet.
wait for the second one? It's also Chaos.
I'm gonna kill you.
You might be if you miss lessons.
No, Chaos isn't the one.
I'll be there. I was just assisting on a new healer.
I see.
Trying to find
They should
their
most
affinity.
definitely also be brought to the
Of
lesson.
course. That's the plan. I was
know
just trying to see about
everything.
their affinities.
Well, Blight and Chaos. There's plenty you can do with both of those. I myself
What
can't
does
do
that
anything with them.
mean exactly?
What does what mean?
Blight and Chaos.
Those are the affinities that are most in tune with you as an individual. Those are the affinities that determine what sort of spells you can cast and what sort of spells will affect you negatively. Every individual has a
Well,
different affinity.
I
Some
see.
people are more in tune with, in my case, I'm nature and fire. And so Blight, you can think of this as a circle with lines that connect each other across the board. If any of these affinities were to interact with its opposite on
What
the
is
board,
this?
that's corruption.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, that's corruption.
Your arm is turning into rigor
Oh,
mortis.
something else.
Corruption, disorder, and ruin.
Yeah.
By any chance, would either of you four be interested in killing something?
Right now?
Yeah, what are we killing? I'll join.
There's something in the swamp that has only been described to me as a murder turkey. I need four people to go into the
So, in
swamps
your
and deal
case,
with it. I've already got
Chaos
this
is
man
opposite
here.
of
I
hope.
need 3 more.
Unfortunately, I have a
long as
healing
you steer
lesson to
clear-
attend
I
to.
think they have a lesson.
As long as you steer clear of...
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe they
you
want to
can-
go.
You can interact with people who have holy, just
You wanna
don't get
grab
caught in one of
them.
their magic spells. That creates what's called an affinity explosion,
That's
and it
that
doesn't
guy.
end up well for either of you.
I bet.
No, not at all.
Interesting. Sort of like the war. Sort of like whispers to herself. Like a war in oracles. Alright, I should just simply ask then if I want to help someone, what their affinity is, and if it's a cross, I can't do it to help them.
Well, yes. You have two affinities to choose. We have two main parent affinities to choose from, and those parent affinities can cast from with any of their child affinities. So, your chaos, you have access to corruption, disorder, and ruin. And blight, you have access to rot, disease, and poison. So, say somebody with nature needs your help. That does mean you should not use blight, but you can help them with chaos.
I think I get it. Thank you for your time. She bows. Wish I had FBT.
Of course.
Well, in the meantime, Hannah, appreciate it, but you should get going. And the both of us should head to the plateau.
Right. Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
No,
You're
it's
fine.
alright.
If you
You're fine.
if you have any further questions, feel free to come ask me later. I'll be up on Aether Island.
Very well.
We'll head up there once we're done with the lesson.
All right.
That way you can get the way to land.
Bid you adieu.
I'll see you later, Hannah.
Until then.
It's complicated at first, but eventually you'll get the hang of it when it comes to affinity clashes and the magic itself.
Seems nowhere as convoluted as dichotomies, so I think I might understand it a bit quicker.
Hmm. I know some people tend to forget the affinities of what they have and what the other person has, and it causes a influx on magic. That's why we have the other side of alchemical and practical healing, just so that way we can heal in other ways.
Removing a negative or dangerous affliction that it would indicate deterioration of the body or a sickness, for example, or an injury can be this kind of indication.
Oh, to heal is to make people feel better by their body, mind, or spirit.
And you?
To bring the mind, body, soul, spirit back to the baseline before the ailment took place.
All good answers. Yours touches on an aspect I will go into far more detail later that I believe a couple of you healers heard the last time I was here, but to put it simply, and to say what I have always told other healers. To heal is to alleviate a person's ailments and cause one's form to be healthy again. It is to bring comfort and safety to all who feel it. Now then, if we know what it means to heal, then let me ask you, what does it mean to be a healer?
Knowing you're someone that has the capabilities that can help support and help people alleviate their pain, their afflictions to a safer part of themselves. You know you have the ability to do things that others might not want to do or can't do. You are the light in some people's darknesses. You are the fix in some people's broken pieces.
Very good answer. A very good answer. Anyone else? Remember, there are no wrong answers. I wish to promote discussion.
To aid those who cannot aid themselves, and those in times of need.
A good one as well. If no one else wishes to speak, I shall call it there then. Both of you touch on it well. To be a healer is to be in service of those in dire need. To be the hands which deliver salvation, or whose words bring sorrow. To be the one who saves souls from death's embrace, or to help them pass in peace. People's lives are in your hands. They always will be as a healer. And it's your duty to not waste that. Now then, we know what it means to heal and what it means to be a healer. But what is a healer's purpose?
to heal people.
Rather simplistic, but not.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He is not. But then that comes the question of what does purpose truly mean?
To be the person people can rely on.
A very good answer. No one else has anything. To put it most simply, a healer's purpose is to be better than those who wade the rampant tides of nihility and follow the path of destruction. It is to follow the path of preservation and reflect in the pools of remembrance. To preserve and protect life, or, in the failure of doing so, to remember it as it once was, so that it never truly dies. To be a healer and to hold a healer's purpose is to have a heavy burden and a great responsibility, one that should not be used ill-advisedly. But we know of what it means to heal, be a healer, and all that. But I have a question which I expect all of you to answer this one. What is your purpose? I'll give you time to think before raising your hand, so I will call on you and then move on to the next. Yes.
Destroy harm in its entirety.
Destroy harm in its entirety. A rather bold purpose.
My purpose was to serve mankind through any season.
To be a source of hope and dedicate yourself to service.
Very good.
I wish to be a healer that someone can rely on, to help someone physically move again, to walk again, to help someone from the break of their mentality. I want to be able to be someone that could help someone come back from the destruction and not cause more dust or ash to form.
Good.
To learn more about my curse.
A somewhat selfish, but not nihilistic purpose.
To eradicate pain to those who I can.
Very familiar to another, I've heard.
To help people where I can and to learn along the way.
To protect those that I care for and cherish their memories.
And you are not healers, but you can answer if you wish.
Yes. I'm no healer, but my purpose is to protect those in need, those who cannot defend themselves, those who are in danger from evil.
And what of you, Commander? Or will you pass?
Well, I'd say my purpose is to uphold the peace, uphold the justice of Redwall.
Duty bound. If you noticed, some of you hold similar purposes. Some of you have personal reasons. But that does not mean that you cannot help others in pursuing those somewhat selfish ideals. Some of you wish to rid the world of harmful and negative concepts themselves, or do the best you can. And many of you simply wish to help others. That is what it means to be a healer. You are not a warrior. You are not a vanguard. You are not a shield You are not a ranger or an assassin. You are a healer. You are unlike anything and any other role, because everyday lives lie in your hands. You hold with you great responsibility with this title you carry, even if it does not directly correlate to political power or position. So use it wisely. If you wish to know, my purpose is the preservation of life itself until it meets its destined end. And until I reach my own path's end, I will continue to walk that path forevermore. But then comes the question. You know your purpose as a person and as a healer, the reason that you do what you do. But let me ask you, we talked about what it means to heal. Does your reason stand with or against the idea of healing and what it means to heal? A rather reflective and somewhat, I will not deny, cryptic question, but one I ask all the same. One of the biggest things when it comes to magic, but to everything, is one's own mentality and understanding of self. For if you cannot understand yourself and how it is you work, you'll not understand anything else. You may answer this question out loud, or you may not. You may simply reflect upon whether your reason and purpose so too matches the purpose and reason of a healer, or if it is in line with what it means to heal. Something I simply wish for you to think about. But that is enough of the ideologies. Now, let's get into the actual basics of healing. Though we're going to be talking a lot of theory here. So you all know, as I mentioned before, healing can be done in a vast variety of ways, with different magics, different methods of all kinds. There is no one correct way to heal. However, the ideas I'm about to introduce to you, and the concepts I'm about to talk about are some universally used theories and concepts in the field of healing. They are the ones that I personally use and help founded. And I advise using them as they help immensely in the comprehension and understanding of the act of healing itself. But first, there comes the question. What is it exactly that we heal? Does anyone have a guess?
Oh, mind, body, or spirit? Or all
Very
three?
close. Very close. Anyone else? Some of you may already know if you were here for my previous lectures, but we
The
heal
previous
something I
lecture,
refer
which is
to
a long time
as
ago, Chief.
One's form. One's form is, by my definition, the accumulation of oneself and the very foundation of our own existences. It also has many parts, and it and those parts are the true target for healing magic, and what is distinctly being healed. This form has three main aspects and parts. Who wishes to guess the first? We'll go one by one. Some of you may already know. If you do, you can also answer, but for those of you who are newer, which are pretty much everyone on the right side, you may also guess. What is the first part of the form?
First part of the form is the physical self, the body.
Indeed. The first aspect of one's form is the body, the physical form. The very thing that we inhabit and use to interact with the world around us. It is also the most common aspect that we associate healing with. You get a scratch, a cut, a wound on your body, you get it healed by a healer. It is the vessel you inhabit to interact with the world. It is the easiest part of the form to damage, but it is also the easiest part of the form to heal. And another thing, I shall wait till we go over the next two aspects before I get into that, as they correlate to the others. But who, which is, I guess, the second form?
Assume the next would be mind after that.
Indeed. The next aspect of one's form is the mind, one's mental form. The mind is the mental aspects and manifestation of your form. It's the vessel which holds the intricate details of oneself. Your name, specific places and people, names, memories, things like that. The specifics and details of who you are vesseled in the mind. It is the easiest to change and to manipulate, but it is harder to damage and to heal than the body is. It is more malleable than one's body, but it is also stronger. And then comes the third aspect of the form. You already spoke, so I shall wait for another. You.
The soul.
Indeed. The soul, one's spiritual form. The soul is the spiritual aspect and manifestation of your form. It is the vessel that holds your memories, and it is the very heart of one's form. Your mind may hold details, names, places, but it is your soul that holds the feelings of those memories, those ideas. One whose mind may be damaged and may not remember much, may still feel the same way about someone they've forgotten, should their soul still be intact. It is the hardest aspect of one's form to damage. And just like that, it is also the hardest for one to heal. The soul, uniquely, can survive without a mind or a body. Something you see in ghosts and many other somewhat supernatural forms that beings take. However, the mind can survive without a soul uniquely, but it cannot survive without a body. It needs something to inhabit. And conversely, the body may survive without a mind, but never without a soul, for a soul is what gives a body life. These three parts of the form are the three different places that you can heal. If you break a bone or receive a gash, and you heal that, that is healing the body. If one's mind is clouded, whether it be by mental manipulations, or perhaps some magical influence which has caused amnesia, that means that your mind has been, the form of your mind has been messed with, and that is what must be healed. And then your soul, the very aspect of everything that you are, your heart and soul, if that has been hurt, broken, or messed with, then everything will follow suit. Are there any questions about one's form and the three independent parts of it? I'll go right to left first, so you.
Okay, a lot of people have been saying that humor theory is bullshit for it's been bullshit for 100 years, but like that, you're You're the arch healer, or I forgot. I'm sorry. But like,
Archmedica.
Archmedica, but it is fine.
Archmedica.
You can.
I'm sorry.
You may refer to me as Chiron. I know the title is rather wordy. Or Master. It is up to you.
But yeah, but like, I still think humor theory is true. Like, lavender and garlic repels vampires, and corpses make you sick, and all of these things affect your mind, body, and spirit, and they need to be in balance. And in this whimsical fantasy world, I was just wondering, what do you think of the humors?
This dives into something I spoke about. Magic and healing are all unique and different, especially in the world we live in. Indeed, perhaps certain flowers actually do repel the undead or alleviate one's mental form, one's mind. But for some, it does not.
Let me go. Drop me. Don't you fucking drop. Don't you fucking throw me.
Wonderful. The question.
Give me 1 moment.
Huddle of Tommy. Huddle of Tommy.
Yeah. We're in the middle of a myth. The lesson, so throws into pommel.
Nobody can resist the goofiness of Tommy. Nobody.
What are you sitting there?
Wow.
No, you guys, I will take care of
She's
it.
handling things really well.
Okay.
I don't know
I
what
shall
you
leave the commander to their men. But, like I was saying, what works and what doesn't, there is no definitive answer. Sometimes I have seen with my own eyes the very things you talk about. Some people talk about more monastic traditions, that which you might see of monks.
Still a little tired.
Those who utilize
Bruh.
ki, the energy of
Buh.
the body, an own magic of its own variety. Their bodies work in different ways than a normal one. They have different mantras, words, and even simple meditations that can change the aspect of one's form.
It's copied it.
Some mages have altered their form with arcane magics, much like, if you have seen him, the Archmage of Healing, who I, personally, between you and me, do not like much. His approach to healing is rather heartless and... Anyways, that's the fascinating thing about this world, about magic, about everything. Some things work differently for different people, for different lands. Truthfully, the best way to heal is to find a way in which you heal best, or a manner in which the other's form reciprocates best. I have seen many things in my long tenure as in one of the original Archmedica. Nothing is impossible. It merely hasn't happened yet. So, that also touches on an aspect about mentality you should take. Keep an open mind. Do not believe that one way is entirely correct. Be adaptable. I have traveled the worlds and planes, and I have learned of hundreds of different ways to treat a scar, a wound, and each and every one of them was different. But that is the beauty of magic and of healing, and of this world. Anything is possible. It's merely learning how to do it, and having the facilities to enact it. We are getting somewhat off topic. Any other questions about one's form and the three aspects?
I was taught that there were 4. The spirit and the soul were separate
entities?
That is, as I've mentioned, there are many theories. None of them are completely correct. I also know of that. I believe that is also a belief of many, as I mentioned previously, don't mean to bring it up again, but monotastic traditions as well, I believe, follow a similar thing. And I prefer simply going by the three, because I feel that the difference between spirit and soul is not drastic enough to properly warrant for myself treating it differently. The spirit that he speaks about is almost a combination of the soul and mind that I talked about. It's a little bit of both. So, I will not say it's incorrect. I will also not say it is correct. I will simply say it is another way to approach things. I simply do not approach things that way, unless absolutely needed. Any other questions? Yes.
I mean, it's more of just an explanation for him. I mean, I'm a spirit. You have a soul because you're a humanoid. You're
Yes.
of man. I'm a fae. I have a spirit. Like a
Humanoid.
spirit is usually like a lesser or greater spirit than a soul, but a soul is the type of spirit. That's usually how it's seen. Like
No,
angels
you can-
and gods are spirits, but
We can
humans have
sell our
souls, which have
souls,
full free will.
And it wouldn't be a part of us, but our spirit will still be inside of us. That's how you can sell one
Don't
soul.
do that. don't do that.
Yes,
That's a
I
bad
will
idea.
say, do
No,
not
no,
sell
I'm
one's
not
soul.
all for to do it.
But what they bring up is a valid point. Less of what they were talking about, the spirit, but there are different beings that operate on different rules compared to those of humanity. Demons, for example, they have a mind, body, and soul, but souls are the sacred aspect of a demon. That is the only thing they care about. For if their body is destroyed, so long as their soul remains, they will not die. They are effectively immortal. The same with their minds. For a demon, they will protect their soul over anything else. But for something like a Warforged, their souls are sometimes directly correlated with a physical aspect of their body. And as such, that is what they protect most. Not their body itself, but the container of their soul. Because their mind is inside of that as well. It changes and varies depending upon different things. Fae themselves care very little about their body as well. They are extraplanar beings, and extraplanar beings operate on different rules than the beings of our material plane. It is something to keep in mind when working. Unfortunately, the only way to become proficient at healing and working with extraplanar beings is through experience. For some of them have logics and rules they operate on, but others, like Archfey, do not. For they are rather chaotic by nature. Any other questions about one's form? Or any discussions about it they wish to bring up?
I can have something that is a little similar to what Hero said, but it's a little different and more situational too. There are a few creatures, such as myself, that not only have body but also the essence. We can use this essence for doing things, but it is very difficult to heal it when it is damaged. However,
like that
this essence
essence
is
of
also
season?
physical.
Is it like the essence of seasons, or?
He's referring to, I believe, in his scenario, draconic essence. Angels refer to something called celestial essence. It is essentially their connection to divinity. Then there's infernals and demonic essence, which is their connection to the hells and the archdemons. Extraplanar beings, or beings of mortality, do not have these essences, as they are called, unless they are a hybrid, something like a tiefling, but more specifically and more commonly, an Azamar. I have seen it myself. I knew of an Azamar who had celestial essence, allowed him to conjure divine magics even without a god. However, every time he did so, it would use up more and more of his celestial essence. And when he had used it all up, he became a mortal man, no longer an Azamar. Beings of different planes operate on different rules.
Well, that's
but
interesting.
Essences, as far as I can tell
It's
from
good to
my
know.
experience,
Some good lore right there.
I do not believe are a separate entity like people claim spirits to be, but more are akin to
Fucking
a
sniffling.
unique fuel
I'm all stuffy
that
again.
lives in
God
your
damn it.
soul, and that once that fuel is expended, it changes the nature of your soul. For example, the Azamar was a celestial. He would not die of old age with his celestial essence. But once that fuel, which came from his soul, being somewhat divine in nature, was gone, his soul transformed into that of a mortal one, and his body and mind followed soon after. I believe essence is not a separate entity, but more of an extension of the soul, its own unique fuel or resource that coincides with it. At least that is my theory, based upon my experiences.
It is possible to restore an essence, but the process is long.
Just like healing the soul is possible, but difficult. Any other questions?
That's interesting. So get rid of the essence. If the essence is gone,
case,
dissipates,
I will continue.
then it
For
turns
you who
into
just
a
arrived,
mortal,
I went over the
which
3 parts of the
the
form.
mortal
The
himself
soul, the mind, and the
immediately
body.
turns
Physical
into.
form, the mental form,
So
the
he's
spiritual form.
so the person would be a god at first.
Now we will get
Once the essence is gone,
another
yeah,
fundamental
basically
theory
self-explained
/ aspect of
right
healing
there.
magic
So,
specifically.
but if that's the case, then the
One that some of you may
person
know.
that
Those of you
lived
I
for a
talked
very
with
long
before.
time, like I don't know, 100
I
years
have
old,
3 classifications
the essence
of
will be
healing
gone,
magic
dissipates,
that I
turn into a
classify
mortal, and
healing
possibly
magic under.
die of old age,
3 different types that are used.
which is interesting.
Who wishes to guess the first?
I have a question about the essences.
Let's say you had a polarized essence that was the opposite of your natural one. Is there a way to make that permanent in this lifetime?
When you say essence, are you referring to affinity, or are you referring to nature?
No, like let's say you
Like a celestial
were
and an infernal
summered,
essence.
And then in this life you were winter for some stupid reason, and then you went
Those are
back
the
to
fake ones.
summer. And yeah, that. Let's just say it's like that.
My knowledge of
do
the
you
Fae
think
is
it could be
limited,
permanent?
but I do have experience with it. If I were to hazard my guess, as you seem to be very in tune with the seasons for a Fae spirit, my guess is that you will constantly shift between them, if that is what has been happening. I do not fully understand the Fae courts, but I don't think there should be any problem about summer and Fae essences colliding. If it was celestial and infernal essences, that may pose a problem, but even then, I know of half demons and half angels.
Oh, well, Fae are of summer, winter, autumn, or spring court.
I
That
know
is
the
their
four
essence I was
courts.
referring to. Oh, okay.
But they are all still Fey essence in nature. And
Right.
as such, I believe they should be completely fine for interacting with one another. They are merely different forms of the same Fey essence, if I had to hazard my guess. Though I am no Fey expert.
I do have an answer for his question. The courts don't exactly compromise and work well with each other. It's more likely that you will interchange to, if you are a changeable fae, or spirit in that way, it's more likely you will take hold of one form instead of coexisting with each other. If you're trying to be or understand if you are a summer fae and winter fae, as you say, they don't exactly work well with each other.
You cannot be both.
Okay, thank
Your
you.
form can only be one, from what they say.
No, I know
Perhaps I should
that. I was
do-
just wondering if there's a permanent way to like change it
That
instead
would
of
be a
temporary.
question for a Fey expert. Perhaps my next expedition should be to the Feywilds. But that's for a later date.
Enjoy it.
Moving on, back to the original concept. First type of healing magic. The first of three.
First of three?
Restorative?
Very impressed, yes. I don't remember you being there last time, so kudos to you. The first type of
I think
healing
she
magic.
taught me.
Very nice. Is restorative healing magics. Does someone wish to guess what restorative healing magics do, what they are?
They restore part of the form. I'm sorry.
No, that is rather accurate. Rather basic description, but not wrong. Restorative healing magics do as he said. They restore an aspect of the form, whether it be mind, body, or soul. They are the first, easiest, and most simple of healing magics. It is the default magic that all healers use. It is the one that you use most often. Every time you close a cut or a wound, you restore their physical form to its prior or natural state. Yes.
Oh, I remember. To fix what's already there.
Yes, exactly. You fix. The form is hurt or damaged, but is not destroyed. There are also a few subtypes or subtypes of restorative magic specifically. But truthfully, they are mostly personal disciplines made uniquely by specialized healers that I have met, including my own specialized discipline. Because of this, it is rather well known. Regardless of where you go, restorative magics don't change much, because they are the basics, they are the foundation, they are the simple and useful. What they lack in complexity, they make up for in general usefulness and ease of use and understanding. There's a cut. You heal the cut and restore the body to what it once was. Rather simple. Next, the second type of healing magic. Preferably someone who has not raised their hand. Yes.
Curative?
Exactly. Curative healing magic. And who wishes to guess what curative healing magic does?
I don't know. It's been so long since I remember any of this.
Affliction that could affect the body, the mind also.
Exactly. Curative healing magics removes abnormalities and cleanses ailments from one's form. And this could be any type of ailment or abnormality. whether it is amnesia in the mind, a curse on your soul, or a poison in your body. It is curative magics and curative healing magics that you use specifically to resolve those incidences. It is the second, more advanced, and also less common of healing magics. Only most veteran mages, or healers, I should say, specialize in it or are capable of it. It is also a more complicated and specialized magic due to the wide variety of ailments and things that it can treat. Unlike restorative healing magics, there are many different subtypes and disciplines of curative magics for all the many different types of ailments. There are probably dozens of different ways and things to cure the different ailments. Poison, disease, those are just ailments of the body. Then you have curses, afflictions of the mind and soul, and it goes on and on. They are complicated, but good to learn. However, it is nearly impossible without unlimited time to learn every form of curative healing magic. Also, uniquely enough, there are individuals who are not healers who oftentimes are more proficient at curative magics than healers. Does anyone wish to take a guess as to who those individuals are? Wait to see if I have anyone who hasn't raised their hand. We'll go with you.
Alchemists and mages.
No, actually. Any guesses? No wrong answers here. Going once, going twice.
Acupuncturists?
A bit too specific, but no.
Oh.
It is clerics and paladins, those of holy faithful magics. Let me ask you, whenever someone has been ailed with a curse of some sort, who is the first individual that comes to your mind to get to help aid it?
A mage.
Clergy. Definitely the clergy.
The cleric. The clergy. Does anyone wish to guess why this is? Why do magical users of faith have a natural attunement to curative magics?
Because they're closer to the gods that they believe in?
That is how they get their power, but why specifically curative healing magics above all else?
Because they would have the ability to purify through their magic.
That is a good answer. It is one of the sub-reasons, but the main reason is because they are not limited as we are. For a healer or even a mage to remove an ailment or a curse, we must understand it. We must understand what the curse is, how the magic works, and then dispel it, dismantle it, or cure it. But clerics and paladins receive their powers from a higher power, a divine force, one that makes up their own lack of magical aptitude. In other words, the gods and angels, the celestials, whatever you wish to call them, the faith does the calculations and the heavy lifting. They merely channel the magic and use it.
I heard, if you have the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. Is that like what you're talking about with the curative?
I have never heard of that. I am going to be quite frank with you, but perhaps. But essentially, most clerics and paladins tend to be more proficient at curative magics than even restorative magics, the arguably more simple of the two. And that is because they are simply naturally not as burdened by needing to have the understanding and comprehension of how they work. However, because of this, they cannot do the amount of intricate and advanced things that a healer or veteran mage could. Now then, the third and final type of healing magic. You.
Regenerative?
Exactly. Regenerative healing magic. It is the last, most
I was actually gonna
complex
say that too.
and very
I had it
rare
in my mind of it being being in my mind about that.
Restorative healing magic was restoring a damaged form to its previous form. Curative healing magics is removing abnormalities from the form and returning it to its normal state. Regenerative healing magics is creating brand new form from nothing, expanding upon a form. Because of this, it is the rarest and most powerful of healing magics. It is extremely taxing on mana. It requires a complex understanding of not just healing magic, but of one's form, and an intricate understanding of how exactly the regeneration works and what is being regenerated. It is not just difficult because of its complexity, but also because most normal healers do not have the mana pool or mana efficiency to use regenerative magics completely and accurately. Even powerful mages would struggle with regenerate spells. It is why you do not see it often. The best way for low-level healers such as yourself, no offense, to use something like a regenerative magic would be to divide the burden and load amongst yourselves. Now then, I have mentioned it previously.
So much for regeneration magic.
Certain healers, depending on their... Yes.
Oh, I was just asking, maybe an easier way is not a full replacement, maybe? Like if somebody lost an arm, could you make a wooden one that's animated with a nature spirit and like attaches to their shoulder, but it's not their actual flesh arm, but it
That is
cooperates
not
with their mind.
regenerative magics. That is a prosthetic, and that is more of regenerative magics are healing magics that create new form. That is a unique instance, because while it is technically connected to you, let's say through magic to allow you to move it, it is not a part of you. Losing it does not drastically affect your form as losing an actual arm would. Now then, I mentioned it previously, but different mages have different specializations. Most oftentimes, healers are proficient mostly in restorative magics, are their best. Decently, somewhat proficient in curative magics if they know it. And regenerative magics are final gambits that they rarely rely on, or are not very proficient in. Paladins are more proficient in curative magics, as we talked about. But they lack understanding and use of restorative magics, and only the most powerful of clerics would be able to use regenerative magics, and even then, it would be even more draining upon them than it would be a normal healer. I have mentioned it before, but
It's
I wish
possible
for
to have
you say
regeneration,
yes.
but I have to
Which of these magics do you
divvy
think I
up.
am most proficient in, as the Archmedica of the body?
Regeneration magic.
Sharp. You are correct. What magic am I second most proficient in then?
Restoration.
Exactly. And my weakest magic, though still better than most healers you will ever meet, is curative. If you can tell by my attire, I am not exactly the conventional healer. When I go out on my missions, it is either alone, or I am at the forefront of an army, dealing with a rather...
Stares at me.
That is because
I can get connected with him and maybe I could get regenerative.
Magic, more so than any other healer. And the only reason I can do this is because of my abnormally large mana pool, even when compared to the likes of Archmages. But I am even more proficient
I doubt it.
at healing myself than I am healing anyone else. Does anyone wish to take a guess why that is?
Last time you told us you walked through a pool of lava regenerating yourself.
Yes. But why can I do that? Why can I use regeneration magics so easily upon myself? I'll go with you.
Because your mana is connected to your soul, and that's all connected to you.
The right idea. My mana does help in using such exhaustive magics, but it is not everything to it. You.
From understanding, then it'd be because you understand yourself the best compared to everyone else. Yes?
Exactly. The most important thing when it comes to regeneration magic or regenerative healing magics is understanding, is comprehension. Truthfully, while yes, it would be difficult to get enough mana to use a regenerative spell, that is the easiest part, as you can simply add more and more healing mages, or healers. But it is understanding how to use and apply the regenerative magic itself. I have memorized my body down to every single hair and piece of skin. I have adapted my magics so naturally that... Does any of you have a blade I could borrow?
I can bring you
claws. I can poke you with this S-Dock.
Does it count if I create one for you?
Okay. I want to get my book dirty. Okay.
Stab it through my hand. And remove it. You see, right as it's being removed, it immediately begins to heal itself. The interesting part is... You see, there is none.
Ooh.
The interesting part is I have trained myself to naturally heal my own form. I do it unconsciously. But that is only possible because I have a full understanding of my form, my body, my mind, and my soul. It's become muscle memory at that point. If I had to heal someone else, I would have to actively think about it, channel my magic into them, and heal them. Even if I were to need to regenerate someone's arm, even for someone like myself, I would need an understanding of what that arm was or would be. Fortunately, I'm rather proficient in knowledge about all types of humanoid and beastkin bodies, but also I can simply analyze the other arm and hopefully regrow the limb in a mirrored image. It will not be perfect, but it will work rather fast. In other words, the biggest hurdle of regenerative magics is not its drastic mana drain. It's not the fact that it is this high-level spell, but it is your own understanding of your target, your patient, and yourself. You can have all the mana in the world to use regenerative magics, but if you don't understand what bones are in an arm, where the nerves go, blood, tissue, if you don't understand the makeup of not just the body, but of the form, then you'll never be able to recreate it. Are there any questions about the 3 types of healing magic?
Some species of creatures have the ability to use specific kind of spells that would actually match with furtive or even regeneration. Even though they are no healer or they don't have anything special, it's just something that is related to that kind. How do you describe this?
That is a natural aspect of one's form, or whether it is their body or their soul. An example is lizards. They regrow their tails when you take them off. That is a natural aspect of their body. Their body has a natural regenerative property to it. A demon, as I mentioned before, it matters not how much you damage the body, it will always come back so long as it has its soul. The soul has a regenerative property that creates the body for it. But in the end, it's all different aspects of one's form, or an aspect of their form. Any other questions? If not, I will continue. On to the next topic. This is more of courses of actions. Something that some of you may already know and think you're well versed in. But as I said at the beginning, you can never know the basics too well. Always practice the basics, for without them, without a proper foundation, you will get nowhere. It is knowing the basics so in depth that got me this far. Not my massive mana pool, nor my natural tact for regenerative magics, but my complete understanding of my foundation and how much that is able to hold. So, I use a system for newer mages and healers, and also even more veteran ones, called the 3 S's of medical action. Who wishes to guess what the first S is? No one.
Secure?
Right on. Rather impressive.
What?
The first is secure.
What?
You can't do anything if your environment is unstable. First, eliminate direct and immediate threats to your patient, to your patient's safety. If you're in the middle of a battle and you see your comrade on the ground wounded and bleeding, you must first take care of their enemy before you can ever hope to teach or take care of them. Next, bring the patient to a secure location. Ensure that you find somewhere that is safe and secure in one way or another. Whether your comrades are protecting you, whether it is simply hidden behind a tree or out of direct line of sight. You can't work while in battle, or else you will work shabbosly. And finally, ensure the environment is safe and sterile. There are many different ways for people to die on the battlefields. Most oftentimes, it's the things that you're never expecting. Disease, parasites, magical occurrences, and tainting of the area. You must make sure that not only is the place secure, but that it is a proper place to operate. Next, the second S. Any guesses?
Check if the victim is unconscious or not.
A good concept, but what do you think the S word would be applied to that?
If the person is unconscious, they won't be able to tell you any information of where they're hurt on or how.
It is a good idea, but not exactly what I was looking for. And something that is touched on. Any other guesses? If not, I shall simply speak in. Stabilize is the second S. You can't do anything if they're going to die before you can properly heal them. So first, you analyze all their injuries and ailments, not just their most dire ones. As you said, whether that be by asking them what happened or directly analyzing them yourself, before you act, you must know exactly what you're dealing with. Fixing a broken bone might help, but if they are bleeding out because of a cut artery, that won't stop that. So you must analyze all injuries and ailments before taking action. Then, you stabilize the immediately fatal injuries or stagnated dire ailments. Or you stagnate dire ailments. A curse that might be taking its course. Perhaps their windpipe is crushed and they can't breathe. They'll die of suffocation before you get anywhere else. You first make sure that anything that could immediately kill them is taken care of. It does not have to be fully healed, simply stabilized. They need to be secure before you begin your work, and they need to be stabilized before you truly begin to heal them. And what is the final S?
Sanitize? Prevent infection?
Not quite.
Damn.
The only S word I can think of is sustain.
Close, but not exactly. No other guesses. The final S is save. You have secured the location. You have stabilized them, and there's no threat of them immediately dying. Now, it's time you properly save their life. This is when you begin your healing of them. You focus on individual injuries, in order from most to least detrimental. There's a difference between a broken leg and a dislocated shoulder. If someone's leg is broken on the battlefield, they will be rather useless. You fix that first. Then you move on to the dislocated shoulder. Additionally, you treat similar kinds of injuries, one after another. It keeps you in a good mindset. It helps you to be efficient in the way in which you work. If you heal one bone, you can immediately move on to the next and know exactly what to do and simply continue your magic without having to change to a different spell or type of magic. And then, you make sure the major parts are fully healed. The bones, any dire bleeding, anything to have to do with the head or the heart. You make sure the major
Why is my
parts
ping at
are full.
140? What is
The
happening?
minor parts, cuts, bruises, scars.
I look a bot.
You can leave them till later. They can be cleaned up afterwards. So long as the major parts are handled, especially in times of war or conflict, that is what matters the most.
Alright? I will take you to go. You think they could use some pickles?
Secure, stabilize, save. 3 words can simply help you remember how to act in times of crisis. Any questions about that? It's rather straightforward and simple and more of advice to me to help you operate if ever you forget or don't know what to do. Simply say to yourself and memorize these words. Secure, stabilize, save.
Stabilize, save. Okay.
The
So,
forests are really dangerous right now.
in conclusion,
Keep moving. I will go with
your job as a healer is to save lives.
That is the biggest thing.
You are not a warrior. You are not a vanguard. You are not a hero. You're a savior. You save lives. You don't get the glory by killing the evil warlord.
Stares at the person that dead ass just goes on the front lines. Pot calling the fucking kettle black with his regeneration magic.
Alive long enough to protect more lives.
And you sit on the fucking front
If ever
lines
you
just
find
like
yourself
me.
thinking that your objective or your purpose in a fight is to kill and not save, you are not a healer. Not anymore. Never forget your purpose. The purpose of a healer. And never forget the responsibility that your hands carry. For you hold in your hands life and death of everything. But that is the end of everything I had I wish to speak about. My next lesson will be practical practice. Some exercises and other things. Get
Fuck.
your minds properly going and actually use your magics. In the ways that I spoke.
Yes, it was
Are there
practical,
any
no.
final questions overall, whether they be about myself or anything I talked about, before I end this class?
No. I'll talk to him another time. I want to go up to Aether.
Understood. Then this first lesson is dismissed. I hope to see you in the next. And I shall be around for a bit of time, if ever you need me. Remember, being a healer is a privilege. Don't waste it.
That man said one new thing that he didn't already.
Yeah.
Well, you live and you learn.
Yeah.
Also, I like the new hairstyle.
Yes, but the
by
thing
the
is, we
way.
already learned this. He already said this.
Thank you.
Just to jog our memories. It felt like it's been a while since we, had another lesson from him.
This was only the second time I've.
It has been like 3 weeks.
So.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Was not one of his points within the lesson to
Oh, wait.
always practice
I
the
apologize,
basics.
Jackson.
True. Yes, what's up?
Right. It has been a little bit longer for you. I apologize.
Well, yeah. I mean, 30 years in a slammer, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
what you could
apologize.
do-
I forgot.
No, it's fine. I mean, even then, even if it was for long, it just felt like it was not even yesterday. I tend to forget a lot of things.
No. I'm back.
You missed
and you. I
the-
need to talk to you. I know. I talked to
Okay.
him. I talked to him. I just ran into
Oh.
him. I got the gist of it.
Are you able to talk at the
I
farm?
hate the flux. Yeah.
The farm?
Same thing
What?
happened to me during the first lesson.
Kind of hungry. Kind of want to grab some
I didn't
materials
make it
to
to the first
make some
lesson,
food.
so I was really hoping I'd be able to stay throughout this one.
You could
Which
just
you
say that
kind
you're
of
hungry.
did.
And
You,
want to go
you
eat.
kind of
I
did.
kind of did.
You don't have to.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to just.
Didn't Elora also
Yes.
want to talk? Question mark.
Laura's not even here. I don't even know where she went.
She
I,
sort of was like, I need to talk to you afterwards.
I don't
Bloody
know.
bleeding guy's gone. Apparently he was in Aether.
Lucky.
Okay. So he talked about the three S's.
Mhm.
Can you not?
Secure.
Save.
Location.
What?
No, that's save it third. Secure.
And save.
Safe.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. There you go.
And I just got it in a little
so
tiny
By the
hard.
gods.
I remember. Do better, Ivan.
Oh, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Like, I know you hate Faye, but like, would you save my body if I like was dying? Like, would you save my life?
I was reading it at the very end.
Debatable.
You looked down at me like, hmm.
Oh,
It's in the air.
okay.
50-50. Yes and no.
Oh no, you killed him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd save your life, even though you hate me.
Lesson. Look what you
If you're
This man
you're
got
part of the guard,
jealous
so I have no
that-
choice.
That the healer man has the armor he wants.
Cool. Well, perfect.
Oh.
Again, no
that's why you don't
choice.
like
You
him.
scared me there.
I see now. My eyes have been opened.
Anyway,
If the flux is
You know, you think about it, we're double coworkers.
I believe in you, Bristol. Wake.
come back.
Waketh.
Come back.
Come back.
Come back
guys,
to us,
he
our
got-
furry
wait,
friends.
Hello? Hey, guys, listen,
What, Faye?
He got locked
Hello.
last time.
I'm
He
alive.
got lock joint. We went behind him and kicked him in the back of the legs, and then that stabilized him. So just keep that in mind. If somebody gets lock joint, stand behind them. Out of character, that way they don't have to load your avatar. All right.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So what did I miss?
I
Yes,
told them
it's-
your secrets.
I know your secrets.
whatever it is.
I
What
know all of your
Which
secrets.
one? You know, like
Yes,
7.
I will reconvene with you later.
Jealous that
everything.
the Archmagic.
Oh, are you new to the healer
No, I
skill?
was not jealous. I
More
was
or less
annoyed.
new as a whole.
Take.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
welcome.
unsure
Okay.
I even added up here.
Was
I'm
I?
jealous.
Do you need healing?
Shut.
I am fine.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back from the flux, my
Well, then,
furry
I
friend.
guess have fun.
Thank you. My
You gotta-
friend?
Do you
What do I do with that?
My meat sack. My meat sack friend.
Yes. Like,
My
what the
meat
fuck do
sack
I do with that?
I was either debating you saying that or calling me a hairless monkey.
Acquainted with people. It is a stepping point to learn.
You're not
Because
hairless. You have
some-
hair.
Depending on the circumstances.
Some races tend to call us humans hairless monkeys.
Interesting.
You wish.
I mean,
Okay,
if you
Tom,
take it as an
the
insult,
Farm?
oh yeah, to the farm.
Yes.
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 Why the fuck?
Yes.
Okay, well,
The
I'll
thing.
lead
You
the
know
way.
Why the
Get some
farm
tomatoes.
of
No,
all
he's hungry.
things?
I want to grab some tomatoes, okay?
I know.
Alright.
Well, onwards I go. Why?
Alrighty.
I almost ran into him. That would have been unfortunate for me.
Stop stopping. Stop stopping. Just keep moving and talking.
Just keep
Uh-huh.
swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
I would fucking love some pasta. Are you singing Drunken Sailor?
What did you do with the drunken sailor?
It was the swimming song. It just kept swimming. Just keep
Swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swim. What do? We swim. The farm,
Where's the
the,
farm? It's that
the
way.
farm is that way, guys.
Alright, listen,
I
I'm
keep
never
forgetting
here.
that this is this area.
By the gods.
It's good to fight.
I don't know which way I'm
I have to fix my fucking tracker because it was off to the side a little bit. There we go. Now we head out to Aether. Hopefully the lesson is still going. Probably not. It's been an hour, so a little sad, but it's fine. It's alright. Come on. Dun, 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 dun.
Remember, life is hard and cold. Keep yourself, I need someone to
Absolutely.
And the lesson just got over.
You have difficulty of moving, and you're a bit more sluggish.
Hello. What the fuck are you two doing? You playing
I
rock,
have
paper,
proposed
scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
For what?
We're waiting in line.
I see.
Yeah, this is
Lesson
magic
just
lessons.
ended.
Concept is really simple.
Yeah, we were dead
You
at the end
just
of it.
have to
We had someone coming here on Aether looking for healers, and they picked the worst day to do that.
and when the ice knife appear,
Well,
keep concentrating on
Ari is up here.
You want to join us for this?
We got like what to do for this.
I mean, I'm not doing anything else. Sure.
So do you know how to do this?
Yes, I know how to play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, I want to be sure because you did it.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
There's a fourth step.
Sometimes it is.
Sometimes. I say shoot. Shoot is basically 1, 2, 3, go. It's kind of like a race.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more used to doing the three. What was it? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll do rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Damn, double kill.
Damn, I win.
Double kill.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh no.
Yeah, double teamed.
And patience is what killed most mages there.
We finally did the lessons for the healing, knew the 3 S's, and all that stuff. I wish I was able to come to the magic, but unfortunately I had to attend to the healing.
I have people waiting for me in Red Wall, I realize, so I want to hopefully this gets out of the way.
Garrick was looking for some people to fight a thing in the swamps. He needed 4 people, and
Wish I could have helped.
wish I could have helped as well, but unfortunately I had a lesson.
This lessons, yeah. I'm part of the Matrix, so I should do this.
I mean, I can't. Like, this is literally my top priority while I'm here on the island, so. I
Kinda
can't.
is for me too.
Healers is
I'm part of
for
the
me,
guild.
so it makes sense for me to do healers first. I'm not even
I
part
can't
of the
miss a lesson,
guild.
especially one from my mentor, so.
I'm not even part of the mages guild. I just show up to learn magic.
The concept of the spell is quite easy, but the execution is a bit
I mean, you don't have to be a mage to join the guild.
I know that, but I just haven't gotten the chance to actually be in the guild itself.
And I can sign you up if you're interested.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors.
And on the 3rd day, you
Drop.
should have fully
Rock,
learned that spell.
paper, scissors.
Scissors.
So,
Yeah.
I want.
yes, you keep that
I mean, if
spell.
you want to sign me up, then you can.
It's just
I'm happy to.
two out of character.
You could always do, yeah.
Rock,
More session,
paper,
practicing, and then the 3rd
scissors.
day, you will learn fully a spell.
God damn.
What again?
So,
No, they've won against me
when you
4
practice
times in a
it,
row.
it's flat roll,
They're really
the
good
3rd
at
day
this.
it's advantage.
It, not that complicated.
Perfect.
Rock,
So, just
paper,
be safe and make sure
scissors.
there's healers around, but I will also
Rock,
suggest you use it on mannequins
paper,
more than people,
scissors.
But you know,
I win.
Ow.
Winning streak is over.
issue, so just have a healer close to you.
If you want to, you can.
One
Says you're the secretary for Sulfur.
I mean, we can ask while we're here.
No.
I asked before I did it. I asked. They knew the risks.
It was funny.
Mine is moving.
Don't be doing that. Don't you fucking do that.
I'm trying to branch more into my
What's
life.
that smile, huh?
Alright. You want defensive, offensive, or utility?
I'm
not threatening you, am I?
We'll go with offensive.
You're threatening my life.
I dare you to kick me to see what happens.
I'm not going to.
Close combat or distance?
Yeah, try to do that against a soldier, see what happens.
I'm not very good.
You think I care?
I know you won't do it. I think you do care.
Half tempted, but I'm not going to.
I mean, I'll take a close one, but I don't mind. I would prefer distance.
Well, life drain is the close one I can give you. It's basically
I
transferring from
don't-
life energy.
Still trying to learn life drain. I'm figuring that one out myself.
Ah, very well. In
You have a loose feather.
case-
There. Is the feather loose?
Are you seeing things?
If it's life, I need to verify your spell real quick. If it's life or
Did I
death,
miss something preteen this morning?
Just make sure.
I would like to not explode.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking on. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna ask to touch, so.
Well, I mean, if it is death, could they not cast the using life by casting it paradoxically?
And I don't care if you touch as long as you're not like pushing it the wrong way.
Or pulling on it like,
Yeah,
you know?
ow.
I didn't.
Oh, it's like that.
I was just as an example.
It's like that intentionally. Okay.
What? I still don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, yeah.
The character, I've just fucking
No, it is life. Okay, I was making sure.
pull like a loose feather or something.
Yeah, I had a character. He thinks that your feathers are loose.
No, it's more like me trying to do a thing in between this and what's that.
It's called Life Pixie.
Gonna-
Basically, from you on mana manifesting.
I was fully expected to go along with it.
And many others who can appear out of you. And as you designate a target, the pixie will charge upon it and explode in life
I
magic.
want more
around,
magic.
pushing back
I want more
the enemy
magic.
for a certain distance, but with
Magic.
also
Find a
force
guild.
damage and life damage on them.
I know. That's the plan.
That sounds cool.
Be at the back of the
Oh,
line.
heavens, listen.
Even though you weren't here, say, hey, I'm here to join.
Let's go for suicide.
Huh?
Exploding pixies.
Hey.
I don't like the implication of what that spell is.
She's not a pixie, she's a fairy.
The pixie bombs.
They're sensitive to their deaths.
They're not made from a bomb factory. They're made with magic.
I think there's another word for them, for these pixies.
That's a good roll.
It's
And
called
then what's that?
kamikaze.
Cataclysm?
Everything is taken
Ka-
literally.
Kamikaze.
Pretty much.
And then
Aha.
the third rule of dealing with the Fae is if you
What
are
them
really
scraping
fucking
bonsai?
you're fucked.
Yes, I believe so.
But you're being teed by a fiend, supported by a fey right now. Does that mean the third rule is applicable on you?
No, there's an addendum to the third rule, which is if you know what you're you're fine.
It's fee. It's
Pisses me
fee.
off.
Fourth
Every
one, which
time
is they won't tell you
do
what
something
the rules
like
are,
this.
but they expect you to follow them.
It goes against my morals.
Very well. So for this one, that will take 3 days because it's a bit more complicated. You have to extend your mana into the pixie form. Just think about life magic and Fane should
I feel like my
manifest.
left hand's about to
After
die.
that, you just have to locate directly the target you
Why were
locate
you laying
and
on it?
just say in fairy
Yeah.
or ancient elven language.
It has
I
less
put it all the
energy
You
compared to
want
the other one.
you want me to heal it for you?
Attack to it, and it will go and explode at the location you designed it.
Heal.
I don't think healing is actually gonna work.
Oh,
damn!
I think this was the matter of
Are there a few specific spells I could request if possible?
That's
Never
why
mind. That's
I
fine.
I think they laid on it overnight.
Yeah.
No.
I feel some some static shock.
Yes, I have this stuck to it. I have this stuck to it.
Line's moving. Move. Pay attention to the line.
I'm trying to aura farm you.
Very well.
Alright,
What do you wish?
Destructive wave.
Oh, somebody's in the destructing instead of building mood. Very well.
I learned so much like enchantment, building, and such protection spells, so I do like an offensive spells.
So keep in mind, this is very bad for your bones. Like literally, you might bust your kneecap at some point with this.
Okay, I'll be careful.
I don't remember that part of the dance.
This is mostly force damage, but it is force damage, right? I'm not crazy.
No, it's thunder damage.
Yeah, thunder damage is force damage.
Okay.
It's sound. All right. So keep in mind.
Bye.
Stick drift. Okay. So keep in mind.
Damn, woman.
Sorry. So keep in mind, absorbing that amount of magic in front of you is to release a wave out of you at the end of your feet. It's like making a large stomp, and you have to think about the loudest noise you can think, like the lightning striking or when your hammer is hitting every time the sheer metal in your forge. It is something you need to extract from you. You can yell, you can stomp your feet on the ground. That is the goal of it. Though your body will be shaken regardless. Yes, you exteriorize it in one direction, but the echo of sound will come back and your body will be shaken at its core. So it takes practice to own it, not by difficulty on casting it, but difficulty on your body to adapt to it.
I can use some of my melee affinity to, like reinforce myself and just travel the sound to the ground.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's just a question of adaptability because casting the spell is not hard. Everybody can gather energy inside of them and release it in one place.
Oh, yeah.
But it's mostly adapting your body for it. You're not gonna be hurt, but you're gonna be shaken. That's why I'm saying. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Next.
I don't really have anything like in mind because I'm still new to this. Definitely something more offensive though. You know the whole plan I told you about this. So
magic lesson, I think.
You want to learn Green Flame Blade?
that sounds awesome. Yes.
I don't know. You have like a whole team going on that could work for you.
I don't know. Is it a nature-based spell that I can learn?
Chaos-based spell.
I don't think I have chaos in me.
Well, we can turn it to nature on some degrees. It's just gonna be harder for you. Well, what are your affinities there?
The actual affinity on myself is nature, but for the other thing that's attached to me, it's death. I'd rather not use death, though. I'd rather use nature.
Understood. Very well. So, fire is part of nature. It's something you can do at some degree. You're not going to be proficient as a fire mage, keep that in mind. But energy is still energy. You can polymorph it and transmutate it in the way you want to some degrees. Like myself, yes, I can never cast holy magic, for example, But light magic beside it, even as hard as it is, I can cast a smidge of it. But if I use my own ability for chaos magic and summon a light from somewhere else and just yonk it, still do the work and look like it's my magic. See? Same concept with nature. It's a different perspective you have to bring to your mind. So you want to turn directly green flame blade into something who's out of energy. For that, you need a lot of salt, because what turned flames into green color is salt himself. So by utilizing the constant nature of collecting rock salt around you and extending it on the top of your blade, and with a high temperature that you concentrate on your blade, you can cast green flame blade on it. Okay. Very well. So, keep in mind, that's just gotta be on your blade, but you can also summon a full flaming green flame blade on your other hand if you want to. It's not physical, it's just flame. So you can cover directly one of your weapon. You can cover fully your weapon or hold it, but it's all in the air. We never know what kind of situation can take that away. Keep that in mind. So, but that would take 2 days to learn.
All right, thank you. Okay. Well, I do need to check on a few things, so if you don't mind me leaving a little early.
No, of course not. You can all leave after you have learned your individual spell.
Okay.
Anna, what do you wish to learn
Hello.
today?
I want a damaging creation or healing spell.
A damaging healing spell? You know what contractor is?
Healing is an affinity. It's not It's not necessarily just for healing.
Right.
I get that. It's really hard to come with something.
You remember that so
Well, I
far,
didn't stop it.
right?
Someone else did. He has a bomb.
I have a large bomb.
Too much healing gives you
To be fair, so far.
I'm not bringing cancer magic in this role play. I said it every time.
To be fair, Sofa, she could use damaging healing on undead, because undead is damaging.
Slap on you again, Jackson.
I'm just food for thought. She could use healing damaging magic on undead.
Alright. Damaging creation or healing spell. That's a
Not from a cringe
that's a
place.
break.
You have me.
The audacity.
Rules about war and stuff.
Right. Oh goodness.
You are
If
also
want friends,
food.
I would absolutely eat you.
Really advanced, but I could teach you a summoning.
What does cringe mean?
Uncool.
A summoner.
It's a gut, it's a guttural
So,
reaction when you see
It
something
is
you don't like.
heavily from
Yeah.
creation and life magic itself. Not healing, but
For example,
it's kind of
when I take this
intertwined
bit of earthy mud
with
here
it,
and rub it on
who
Dale's
is
nice chest plate,
avatar of an elder
see, he's
tree.
cringing. See, he's having a
Basically, you're summoning what seems to be like a
precisely
living
Now you know what cringe means.
tree made out of woods and barks with no head, who will defend you and defend directly anything who's life related in the forest. So keep in mind that when you unleash that, everything who has
Toss this
or
man over
is
there.
undead will be hunted down by this thing until you get tired and go back home. But it's something you could learn. It's a heavy summoning
Careful,
spell.
Dale. I have a bomb.
He does have a bomb.
Are you sure you want to knock? I mean, this could. It's a very
treant?
dangerous etheric nuke. This could destroy us all if we're not careful. Are you sure?
Haven't heard the summoner treant.
And that's why you carry
That
the nuclear
life
football around with you.
transposition was to
I'm
change
untouchable.
the state of health of someone
You know
with
what this
someone
means, right?
else.
Oh.
When you don't have that thing around
Let's just
here,
say Jackson.
Oh.
Jackson, come over here.
the next time
Oh.
I know that one.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
things will happen.
Closer.
So I should carry this around all the time.
Yeah.
No. I don't
Okay, let's just Jackson got shocking grasp on him.
Fake and people think you carry it. Yeah.
Ah, yes, you shocking grass on myself, yes.
Hypothetically, or theoretically, or happening right right now as I cast Shocking Grasp. You fall on the floor for a second. Now, by transmutation of those two spell and changing it, you can. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna look at it.
You touch it.
And you're gonna see the health state of her transfer to him, and him being 100 as she's receiving the after effect of Shocking Grasp on her and fall on the floor.
See, just imagine you can just transfer the health of your adversary onto one of your party members' needs.
So keep in mind, what is difficult about this spell?
Here we go.
She said, your opponent, you can turn them into one of your allies who was at the deepest end. But the larger the creature has a life pool, the harder it is to cast on this spell. DC rise up every time you do. So let's just say you do it on a simple grunt around. Quite easy. Shouldn't be that hard to beat, especially for you as all the advantages in your pocket. But let's just say it is a Daedric General. That would
Revival
take
reversal.
a lot to transfer wounds from, let's just say, Jackson losing a leg to him losing a leg, and Jackson regaining his leg. That would take an insane concentration roll to succeed.
Wouldn't that also be equivalent to regeneration magic because of that?
I'll come back to you about that because I'm
No,
not
because it is transferring the health on both opponents. You're not regenerating, you're replacing it by someone else's status. It's not regressing, it's shifting, basically. Because regeneration is a whole concept of you accelerating the health of the person to create back a leg. When this is literally, let me switch it for somebody else.
Interesting.
Terrible
Okay.
spell, though, because it's technically a bane, a boon, and a
Phrase
curse.
for giant etheric nuke that could destroy an entire island. This one right here.
Cuban Pete.
Okay.
Get that one.
All right. That one is a bit heavier on the degree. That's gonna take 4 days to learn, though. Sadly,
Right, that's too soon.
you need to use live test subject to make that happen. You can't use mannequin, Jackson.
No.
I mean, unless you want to help.
No, absolutely not.
Help your friend in times of need.
We got Wayne.
Sorry, Cuban heat?
Just think about it, you repaying the Mage's Guild for all of the damage that you've done to the ley lines.
And help?
I help everywhere I can.
Didn't you make a oath that you would help any person on Aether who require your help as a combat medic?
Have 3 booms.
Aren't you even a
Eh?
You have to be like boom, boom, boom.
I have my own oath, okay? It's not the oath that protected everyone. She's not a child. She's not a child.
Alright.
Are you really gonna say no to your best friend?
Maybe.
Just get the manual. In order to...
What if we have to do a gesture on top of that?
No, I won't say no to her. I can't say no to her. She's too adorable. Look at her long hair. It makes her even more adorable.
It's fantastic. There's like a
Yeah.
plus charisma on this game.
Exactly.
All right. Charisma. So I would say, to be fair,
Which is on page
if you practice
30.
with Jackson, the other person who got to receive the
500 pages.
end of the end
That's a lot of
product
words per
should be
page.
you.
Yeah.
And Jackson can heal you, so you can both work on that at the same time. That's the best solution. I didn't say that to be mean. There was an actual reason behind it.
Yeah,
Jesus,
yeah,
Jackson.
whatever,
Calm down,
Sofa.
drama queen.
Yeah,
Alright.
it says the drama queen.
You have within that time to activate the new phrase.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me saving Aether and leading a war is drama queen, I guess.
Still
Okay,
ticking down.
understand.
Hold on.
Yeah, drama queen. Wah.
Which is the first.
There we go, Anna. That's gonna take 4 days, though.
378
And the name of this
and 42
was...
in that order.
Health Transgeneration.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Okay.
Transformation.
You are now free to enter your past. Okay.
Transgeneration, you said?
Transformation.
Transgeneration.
Transgeneration? Okay. I thought it was
To
formation.
transcend the health of someone to somebody else.
Okay, so we don't say that ever.
No man, I'm
Also,
stupid.
I don't know why my evil music just kicking, so you better run.
Would you like to say it? Would you like to say it, Hannah? Would you like to say it?
Say what?
Precisely, but they have to be touching the bomb.
Oh, this one wants to join the maze guild.
Okay, cool. Thank God. So you can't just
I'm
have
leaving
it
that
around.
up to you.
Someone just randomly says it, and then it starts counting
that's
down.
up to
That would be
you.
bad.
It would be terrible.
It would be extremely bad. Okay, I understand.
Really, Jackson?
Yeah, really. Mm-hmm.
No.
We already have healers inside the guild. Inside the mages guild, correct? So why not me?
Yeah, do you think they assign homework at mage school?
Are you a mage, Jackson?
Maybe. Probably more like reading more than anything else, I guess.
Also, do you know how much damage you've done to
But
the
neither is
ley
Ari.
lines?
Ari's a healer.
Do you have enough duty with your rogue guild and your healers guild and your
I don't know what you're
adventurers
talking about.
guild and
The Adventurers Guild that hasn't been around, the Monster Hunter Guild that hasn't been around. The only thing that's here is the mercenaries, the healers, the guards, and that's it.
And the arsons.
so you're a guard,
I'm not part of that.
mercenary, and healer,
I think the
and
only
you want to be a
person who
mage
has
on
more
top of
jobs
that.
than you
Mm.
is
How many
Tommy.
pockets you have down there, Jackson?
How many pockets?
How many jobs do you have?
Yeah, because
I
you
have
keep
a
going
lot.
deeper and deeper.
I have a lot.
See that?
I have 2 bags of holdings that goes deep. So
Oh my god. Wait, isn't Jackson also a demolitionist?
Are you serious with being the
yes,
mage guild?
yes, I am.
I keep hearing he keeps blowing up stuff.
I want to know the real reason why you want to join the mage guild. Not just, oh, I want to learn magic. I know it's not your goal. You could ask me or Anna anytime you want to learn magic.
Exactly.
What is your real reason?
Yeah, they keep damaging the ley lines. It's not fun.
On purpose.
Gosh.
Yes, to learn, but
Just
to deepen my knowledge.
To know it hurts?
To deepen my knowledge more. Yes, like you said, I could talk to you or whatever, but she's not busy, but you are.
To whenever. She's right there. She has a name. That's
Right.
her best friend.
Hannah. Hannah.
My goodness.
This is Miss
That's my
Hannah. She's
girlfriend
teaching
you're
me
talking
to...
about.
Yeah. Jackson. Actually, how many students can you have? If you're too
But
busy,
to
ask another person.
I don't have hone it more better, to really grasp the idea of magic and how it's surfaced through the ley lines and all that stuff through the books or through your teaching or Hannah's teaching when she isn't busy.
What are your affinities other than healing?
I don't have healing. It's just light magic.
All this time I thought you had healing magic. You
No.
never had healing magic.
No, never. If you look,
The whole time.
if you look, it's always light.
I need to write a book about what are you, Jackson, because at this point, you're a healer in
Yes.
4 guilds with life magic who carry 3 sword, a knife with 2 bags of holding on each pocket.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? What do you want to be in life, Jackson?
You're a jack of all trades.
Thank you.
There's so many swords like that you would think that they're a fighter.
A
I
jack
think
of all
he's a
trades.
pirate at this point with 3
I'm
swords.
not a pirate.
Yeah, they have one in
around.
each hand and then you put one in your mouth, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, my cousin Cameron, my cousin Grandma was doing something like that.
I saw that happened.
There you go.
Alright. Other than you just have light magic?
Yeah.
You're sure about that?
Yes. Obviously, I can hone into. Yeah, I can hone into
No, I
the
don't
fire.
say he's lying. I'm just making sure you know what he is at
Yes.
this point.
I can hone into fire due to Scorching Ray, but that's the only fire thing that I have. My main is only light. That's it.
Alright. Well, I'm willing to teach you, but since you're in that many guild, other than the healing guild that would take priority for healing people on the island, Mage Guild would require you that you prioritize Mage Guild mission above anything else. And also, when you're sent on tasking, it's about you using magic and not your sword.
Okay, that's fine.
Or your
Alright.
other sword. Or your other sword.
Wait, technically speaking, I do have a magical sword. I don't have a crossbow. No, it was tempting.
Pardon me. They'll be back.
Can you open the door? I'm so tall.
Have you tried shrinking?
I wish I could. This is me shrinking.
With all the magic that you have, you can't shrink?
Alright. Alright. Alright, Jackson, I need your name. You will start as an initiate to magic as a rank. Make sure to, out of character, add on directly the mage roll upon yourself. And look for time to time pings because I make mage mission related.
Now, question to you, Apex. I won't be able to go turn into Magi because I am specifically healer, so I'm always going to be down at the bottom, right?
You always, like, the max you can reach is under Magi. It would be Adept to it. Though, by my teaching and concept of magic and mix up with Doctor, there's potential you can be Grant Healer instead. Because Doctor cannot reach that. Well, he can technically by alchemy, but you by magic could learn how to do it, basically.
So I can be Magi, essentially.
You would have the same level of a Magi, but healer version.
Okay.
But that would be a combined test of me and with Doctor putting that on you, basically.
Okay. Not a
It's
problem.
gonna be a modified test, but it's gonna be like, oh, this test is for this rank at the Healers Guild, but it's gonna be supervised by Sulfur to see if he can also reach to that rank depending on how well he does with magic.
Okay. Now, another thing. You said swords. This is a magical sword. This is still magic.
The goal on Mage, when I send them on mission, is to see you using your intellect to cast spell. If you just wield a sword 24-hour, what is the point of you signing at the Mage Guild?
Fair. Okay. Makes sense.
Just go on the mercenary if wielding a sword is what you want. Like, it's not me being mean, it's just, you know.
I get you. I get you. Here you go.
Very well. Well, you're part of the Mage Guild now, meaning that I am twice your superior.
Twice. Okay. All right.
I am your magistrate and your master now.
I'm just gonna call you Sulfur.
Mistress Sulfur.
No, absolutely not.
You want to leave the Mage Guild?
No, I don't. But you know.
But honorific is respectable when you have a teacher, isn't it?
Hannah doesn't call you that.
She was.
Not anymore.
She called me Miss Sulfur all the time.
That's, yeah, not mistress, not master. Nothing like
I
that.
accept the Miss Sulfur.
Yes.
You are needed.
Cut this short,
Alice
but,
has injured herself.
Alice is bleeding from her eyes.
How?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I would suggest going to help, though. You are needed.
But, you know.
Mr. Jackson.
Yeah. So, how?
Hello, critical miscast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, soul sight. You know, it affects my eyes, and, hi.
How the
I'm blind. I can't see. Can you fix them up real quick?
He's gonna place his hands right there, and he's gonna cast his Cure Wounds on the eyeballs. Wow, when I'm trying to do my fucking spell casting, it gives me a single digit. When it comes to healing, I get double. With a 17.
Okay. Whew.
Cure Wounds work, but your eyesight is a little bit blurry. You will have to readjust your eyes.
God. Oh. Fuck. Thank you, Jackson. You're a bit blurry, but thank you.
What were you casting?
Soul sight.
Soul sight. Oh. I reached a critical error. Ugh. What is happening? Oh, I crashed. Wow. Wow. Give me a moment. I must head back. Time is it? 12? Is there really anything else for me to do? Other than go back? It's like, as soon as I activated the notification for... Uh-oh. Like, when I hit the classes inside Aether, when I went to go hit, like, that, it did not work at all. It did not like me doing that. I gotta recalibrate. Aether. Yeah, as soon as I clicked on the guild list, it did not like me doing that, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
It was a crasher. I know why. It was a crasher. I crashed our lobby. Like a fucking idiot.
God damn it.
No, there was a person.
Wait.
Two people.
Did every wait?
It was the exact
What the
same
fuck?
name.
I crashed.
I crashed. So then that means oh, get it. Okay, so
early on. Yeah, so it's that person. That person probably crashed the lobby then.
Yeah, I didn't accept the friend request.
No, the
Someone
thing
else
is
logged
because
on.
they were the person that has a stream and they were probably in their stream. So I think at some point they just told them if you want to join, they just send them the Discord request. So they probably joined the Discord and then decided to crash the lobby.
there was a crasher. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was just mine yet, so they got crashed.
I thought it was mine too when I hit my when I was trying to get inside the Mages Guild. But it was actually a crasher. Must have been someone's chatter.
That's crazy.
On Twitch.
I mean, like,
Because nobody else has access.
Join the group to be able to get in. So
That's because someone. So whoever's Twitch stream it was, I don't have no one. The only one I have is Digit.
How did you get into the session?
I know why. No, I think I know why potentially because the person that plays Stephanie, which I don't remember what the fuck their name. I think it's J-Man. They didn't do anything bad.
J-Man.
Is that the person that they talked about tried to send them a friend request, which they did not accept. They didn't know who they was, and then someone else got a friend request from that same person. And I think because they were streaming, so I guess they were in their stream and it just sent a Discord invite in the thing. So they probably just joined the Discord and then fucking came in here and then crashed everybody.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't know.
The Discord is open to everybody.
Yeah, the Discord is open to everybody. Everybody can just join the Discord whatever they want. It's not like, you know.
I don't know why. I mean, really just
People do not have a life. That is why.
I mean, if we don't have a life either, look at us. We're playing roleplay.
No, we do have a life. It's called roleplay. And even then, people have jobs and shit.
It's called a hobby.
So we actually do have, exactly. It's called a
It's a
hobby.
hobby.
It's a hobby. It's a fucking, it's fine. Doing that is stupid and dumb. And
Yeah.
you know.
Look, crashers being crashers. That's like going to the Black Hat in a public lobby and just crasher.
Oh god. Well, I mean, hopefully they deal with him and ban him from this place and they never come back.
Yeah.
Because, you know, yeah.
We'll just have to talk to J-Man if that's the case, if that's what you're saying.
No, but they didn't do that in a bad way, I'm sure.
No, of course not.
They didn't know that. They didn't know that. They didn't know that they were gonna come over and fucking crash the lobby.
No. And last time I checked,
So, like, it's not their
J-Man
fault.
streams
Also,
on
I'm
YouTube.
I'm just assuming at this
Yeah.
rate. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but I'm just assuming at this point that that's my logical explanation. Unless someone was actually accepted the friend request and let them in, then I don't know. Yeah,
Should be gone now.
that way, yeah,
I'm gonna go back.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to my position. Fee, I know you're back at the mages area, so let's go back to position. Mush, let's go back to position. I'm using the teleporter.
The crasher is gonna go there next because if
You know what? Yeah, let's use the teleporter. Like we ain't using nothing.
Yeah, let's just head over there. And that's the fear as well. Apologies.
Nuclear spells, apparently.
Yes, hopefully it got taken care of.
What?
Someone dropped a nuke on the entire Aether.
I think it was meant to be more in jest than an actual
Alright.
statement.
Was it you?
No.
All right. Well,
So,
where were we?
dear.
We're waiting on them.
So, out
Your place
of
in line gets
character,
stolen.
just make sure you get the mage roll on you, and you should be good to go. Just look time to time in
Well,
the
this
channel,
mage got
because
a
I
weapon.
announce when I do magic lesson, or Califax announce when he do magic lesson, so people can keep track on those. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that real quick then.
Who give Mishka a knife? Who give the cat a knife?
A knife that big, I think that's considered a sword.
Oh, yeah.
Jackson, stop drooling. It's not gonna be your sword.
What the fuck are you on about? I have plenty.
So
I
you're
have
telling me
plenty.
if that cat would give you this sword, you would refuse
I would
this?
never touch anything that was put in Mishka.
I felt so wrong when you said
pretty rude, you know?
like that.
I said what I said and I'm sticking to it.
That's pretty rude.
Mishka, you know.
So now what did Jackson say?
Mishka, you know for a fact that I will not take anything that's from you. You know that.
Anyway, this way.
So you
Exactly.
want to join the Mage Guild too, right?
So
What are
it's
your
fine.
plans?
I'm not gonna take it from you. That's yours to keep.
And only affinity that we found is fire. And I did have a little bit of studying before I came to Aether. I do know how to I do know how to summon it at least. But besides that, I wanted to learn more stuff here. And Hannah here was able to take me under their wing. No pun intended.
I've offered to tutor them.
Yeah. You can tutor him until you reach up to a depth, and when they reach a depth, you will need my ingredients and everything to do a major trial for them. Normally we do them by
Mishka's
batch,
turning
so many
colors.
people can go. But yes, we can definitely. I know you can supervise his evolution and teach him. Just make sure you also participate at every magic lesson you can. That's for everybody knowledge and expansion. But other than that, yes. Though going on mission, I cannot send you on mission, but she can recommend you for mission I give to her. And if she feel you ready, she can ask you if you can join.
Okay. Well,
This
that
is a
sounds pretty
full-time
good.
tutoring, and I hope you know what you're doing, right? You'll be ready to teach your first student? Already aiming for master rank?
Third, actually. The first
two
have stopped coming around, so.
Coming out of the water. It smells distinctly of lavender, and
I need your name, affinities. Are you gonna reside
Everything.
on the island, or you leave us?
I did fill out the form. All that's left is your signature, basically.
Very well.
Carved from a tree of
I guess I'll
lavender.
give this back to you. But yeah, I've been wanting to. Well, my cousin's been telling me about the island a lot, and I heard that it's a great place to come and study and learn more about more advanced magics. I think you might have met him. His name's Krimron.
Oh yes, I do know him. Still hold me 500 gold pieces.
Oh.
This is gonna be a fun interaction. We're gonna have
Did he not tell you that?
Just holding him for ransom with that? What happened? Why 500?
Well, he wanted to buy a house. There was a problem with the landmark. We came to a clean conclusion that was touching my swamp. His fence was over my place. There was an argument. A fireball was triggered. I'm not gonna say who casted it. Probably him. Whatever. But regardless, he owed me 500 gold pieces, no matter what he said.
I heard he has a small fortune. He might be able to afford it. All right. Well, I think I might be able to do it.
I think the guards
I'll
can
be sure to
actually,
tell you.
the guards' funds can send it to your way. Since he's now one of the commanders of the Redwall Guard now.
I don't handle the Redwood Guard. I handle the Aether Guards.
But you could have Redwall money.
I have one last portion.
I don't need Redwall money. I'm already having enough to manage on this island. I'm not managing a second town, dear.
That sounds reasonable.
I don't want to be called Empress Sulfur anytime soon. That's Jolian and his empire as the immortal god of flame.
He's
or
actually
something.
stepped down from that.
You can step down from that type of role.
As of
Good point.
yesterday, he's resigned from being king. He's abdicated the throne.
They're no
Really?
longer a monarchy. They're they're what was it? They're like a republic now.
Not a democracy.
Thank you, dear. How many quills?
Yeah, they got a parliament
It's
and
run by
everything.
a council.
Honestly, I thought you were about to say concubine.
So the top.
No,
that's my good quill. I was wondering what you would.
Well, we're still deliberating on who's going to be on the council.
But yes, I wish to learn a lot from you guys.
You will learn a lot. Sadly, you missed today's lesson, but I will hold another one about transmutation spell next time. We just did evocation. Why not doing the second most popular node, transmutation?
Transmutation. That sounds pretty cool.
Turning something into something else.
I heard that happen to my cousin one time. He got turned into a can of beans.
Yes.
It sounds like a
like
shameless
that.
kind of spell.
That does sound like a shameless
She's an
spell.
expert in it. She turned people
Honestly,
into
why does
smoke.
that sound like the most common thing I've heard?
I was one of them.
I feel like you're gonna have this held over your head for a long time,
I
Alice.
can turn myself into it fine.
Listen,
But it's
there's rare
obvious,
ways you can technically kill people on Aether. And it's not really killing, but like separating the soul from their body and turning their body into smoke for the wind to carry them away from the island. Kinda evil. Kinda.
A little bit fucked
Well,
up.
I mean, I
Does
did
sound
do it on
rather
purpose,
diabolical.
though, and I did capture them. I did capture it all, and
Yeah.
I
That's
managed
why
to
I
get the
say
soul back.
kinda evil. I didn't say you were evil.
I
Don't
think I'm gonna
believe
stand
me.
behind this man with the sword.
Well, I mean, I
Hey, Alice?
I could actually
Alice?
use this spell, just modify and purposely fail it and make them just.
I mean,
You know?
You did just make your eyes
Hey,
bleed
Alice.
earlier, so I'll have
Well,
to
Miss
just
Sophie,
Yeah.
I don't think you have to worry about anything.
What?
Could you teach me that?
I mean, I'm actually trying to
Teach
learn
you
magic
that?
for the
Yeah.
opposite.
Don't
Your
worry, it's for
affinity's
science.
right.
It's for science. What's the affinity that you
No.
use it with?
I'm not telling you.
You know, I can use my monocle to identify what affinities you have, right?
You know what, Jackson? You want
I
to
am
learn
so-
the spell? I know perfect the exact teacher you need.
I'm not. No, I'm not dealing with your wife. I'm not dealing with your wife. No,
Yeah,
No.
Go on, make a deal. Make a deal.
I'm not dealing with Faye. No, no,
Make a deal.
no.
She's
I'm not-
perfectly. She's harmless. Trust me.
After what we went through in the
Look how
Faye
happy-
dog,
Look at that
no,
innocent smile. Look how
No.
innocent her smile is right now. Like,
no.
how could you say no?
Not after what we dealt with the fucking Archfey with Rio. No, absolutely not. No.
You dealt with an arch.
She can teach you and give you so much power. You can rise above Magi rank if you were to
No, that's cheating. I want to learn it by the long way. Absolutely not. I'm not taking the easy route because I know that there's some consequences of those
You can't
actions.
even get to Magi rank
So I
for
will
being a healer.
stand directly on your words and not ask directly on my student to learn a deadly spell who can evaporate somebody on the island, right? Or
I'm
you're
not gonna
a man of your
evaporate.
word.
I'm not gonna evaporate anyone here. I'm gonna evaporate the Daedra.
Can you
I'm glad I made
evaporate
this.
They have a soul.
Do they?
Are
My
you sure about
goodness.
that?
From the notes,
Kind of.
notes that I've gotten from my cousin, I thought they were like.
But you could turn them into mist, though.
The thing is, it would be totally pointless with Daedrix because Daedrix's soul return into their own material plane no matter what you do unless you trap the soul. Meaning that if you would turn them
We know
into
what happens
a puff
when we
of
try to trap them.
smoke, nothing left is behind as their soul has returned into their material plane
Oh,
there.
and I heard that if you kill him with a Daedric weapon, it might be able to kill him.
Well, Daedric weapon are
That takes time.
soul-breaking weapon, so yes, it would
Yeah.
be.
But you need to
they
have
break
multiple.
people's souls?
Actually, I should learn Soul Trap. Well,
Soul
learn to
Trap
cast
is
it better.
not a bad one.
Everyone didn't tell me about that.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, I got the
Yeah,
crystals.
I was hoping that
He's been killing
we'll
souls
be learning
too.
how to work with.
Just see this, there's like
magical
16 souls in this.
Damn.
Packing and stuff.
Yes.
I have.
I can teach you that. I'm not the expert in magical item. I'm more the magical
No, actually,
person in general. But one of the
Hannah,
best crafter at
the reason why is because they blow up. If we just gather the soul itself, I don't think it will blow up.
Oh, are you talking about lupus?
Because they don't have a body.
Yes.
I mean, we already have a solution to dealing with them, so why are we trying to
Right.
convolute it as the problem?
No, I'm just saying, just thought, you know?
But yeah,
If the body itself
basically,
blows
I
up rather
teaching
than the
him more
soul,
about
if we
magic
capture
so
the
he
soul
can
itself,
elevate himself
we're
in
not
better
doing it.
terms
It's
with
just,
magical
you
item
know,
that he tried to create
just
and
something that I
amplify.
had in mind.
He's the one who made
After hearing about the Daedra stuff, I think I'm better off letting Crimron take care of it. I don't think I'm brave enough to fight those
Mitro has
things.
been receiving breath weapon of a white dragon. That's a long story, but
You gotta
Actually, I did think the spell
hone
that
your
you
skills.
gave me is actually pretty
Hold,
good. because,
hold out as much as you can
pulls out a
and
dagger
face your
from
fears head on.
Just like the staff. has,
Well, I
like,
know I
this,
learned
like,
some stuff here and there from the
permafrost
academy that I was
ice
joining.
in it.
Mm.
Besides that, I've never been in a real
Valkyries
fight
gave me
before.
this.
Oh, when you're here, you're going to.
technically,
I
one
can
of
help with
those
that too.
Valkyrie,
so.
the leader of the Valkyries, did challenge me into a duel on Aether.
Yeah.
And I said yes. So when she show up, don't be surprised if the island shake a bit.
I mean, I am gonna be watching.
Very concerning.
I will have doctors around. But regardless, you all dismiss. Your teacher need personal time.
And you're
Been teaching you for the past 2
well.
hours. I think that's enough.
Hold up.
I'll try to make it to the next lesson.
I did just have 2 quick questions.
I'll be at the fountain. Very well.
Getting very good.
So I'm
at
thinking
this.
of the
Relating to
teacher
what we
ad.
talked about.
Okay, teacher ad back on. All right.
Okay, first one. Just wondering if it might be a bit too powerful for me at the moment. But I did come across a spell. Prismatic Spray.
Did you want to get started now?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a pretty powerful spell.
Where would you like to take me
I
to
think
go?
that's within.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Good morning.
Yeah, Jackson, no prismatic spirit.
It's,
okay.
Training grounds would be the safest.
You know the rainbow laser color thing I teach
We
you?
have a few of them.
The Scorching, right?
Some of them can hold their shape.
No, the prismatic ray, the one who reflect light of different colors from the gems and everything. Remember clearly teaching you that.
Cameron was
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
This?
Yeah.
Sorry.
One that
I
can
mean,
maintain
his
its shape,
affinity
I
is
believe.
light.
Yeah, normally I
Who
see
else
That is
has-
not, you know, like the
Who has better
normal love on the
handling
floor.
on light magic?
Than the light person himself.
Sure, some of them can communicate, but most of them have.
I just thought that soul might be pretty good for it as well because of its varying
The thing
effects.
is, he's limited on the scorching part, not the other effect the spell can have. But
As I mentioned before,
Yeah.
at least
I am a
you were happy with it. I hope you're still happy with
more
it.
accurately.
Yeah, I still gotta learn the big long sword. Unfortunately, I can't. My magic is just not working with it right now.
Well, we got to boost up directly more your mana for like
Cameron Redstone.
greater
Yeah.
concentration.
Cousin Crimron?
All right, yeah, no, I can teach you that. Not today because you already receive a spell to learn today.
No, that's
So
good.
one thing at a
I've
time, maybe
heard nothing but good
tomorrow.
things from everyone so far.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
next
that's what we think.
Monday.
It'd be hard pressed to find someone
Thursday
that
because I'm
doesn't
gonna
know
do
a
Thursday session.
Crimron.
But yeah, I can teach you. No problem.
Fair enough.
Okay. The second thing was relating to what we talked about.
A very good place
About
to learn
the
more advanced
forests
magics.
around my house.
I take it
Oh,
you're
that's a discussion for her, not for me.
newfound mage. Yes.
Yeah, I've been studying.
I actually don't remember learning to spell prismatic.
And I've been wanting to learn more about magic.
Did I hear licking or what the fuck did I
is
hear?
the spell focus of yours the sword?
So what did you do?
Yes, actually.
I guess just
This was my
over
father's
the
sword, and I always
episode.
wanted to.
That's alright.
Out of character. My father's hat. I've always wanted to follow in his
finger in my
footsteps.
tractor
Yeah.
buckle
I want to
thing.
see how it's gonna go.
Another spell blade.
I've done that
Taking a lot of
before.
those recently.
That's how fun. It hurts like a bitch.
It's been in my family for quite some time now.
Well,
And,
in that case,
so far I don't know how to directly turn it on. Normally what I would do is I would activate my fire, and then, like so.
I forgot that
Flame
I
Not a bad
learned
idea,
another
yeah,
one
mister.
from Sulfur. I forgot an entire spell.
And you haven't been practicing.
Prismatic Ray.
but effective.
So you.
I want something a little bit more aggressive.
Hey, can I learn
Don't
something?
tell her that.
Forgets about it the next
No,
day.
she's
Do
no,
not let
no.
her.
She said it. She said it to me. That's the thing.
Recently I've been trying to study how to shoot a
She
flame
just said it
Forgot
to
that she
me.
told you it.
She taught me Prismatic Ray. Hey,
Have you seen a pet around this size running around, have you? You know, some sort of
What
creature?
kind?
Best of luck on your studies.
That
If
information
you ever
I
need
didn't
some
get.
pointers,
Great.
It's not
I'd
that
offer
cat.
some in the future, but
Oh, thank you.
I haven't seen any other
Currently
cats
right now,
today.
Hannah's one of my teachers.
No, I mean,
Right there.
I mean,
not
not
that
seen any
cat.
other cats.
Not Mishka.
Covered in that cat right there. Four-legged,
Listen,
tan,
good to see you.
coloring.
no.
You need help finding a cat?
Nah, it's not mine. It's for a lord or a noble. It's a mercenary contract. I'm just having a little look around. I was wondering if you guys might have seen it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna.
Well, wait a second.
We'll let you know if we see it.
The sunglasses and the beard.
Have fun with.
Hey, Sulfur. Would you mind telling me what Prismatic Ray does again? I forgot all about it.
Well,
To go to the house.
But for you, it's just scorching effects, so it's just literally throwing a laser. For other mages, there's different effect depending on the ray of color. You can unlock that when you get a higher rank level, but for the moment, it's just a light burning effect you have on the old prismatic thing.
So it's not like a ray of like right here, right there, like mirrors reflecting on things in like a beam.
Imagine like a gem, like multiple type of color of gem, right? And from depending which gem you use, it's gonna be a different color of light you throw, with a different effect. So ruby, the same color as you, is the scorching effect. For example, green would be healing. There's a shield. There's an eye. Like there's many versions of it. Like basically.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
So until you rise your rank as a mage, yeah, it would be just your burning effect you have.
Okay, which is the scorching ray one. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Whenever you wish.
Okay.
Really?
Now, out of character, is this another map?
Well, I believe we might be heading over to the training ground for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's head over. You know, I've been kind of enjoying my time here. I've been, last night I was kind of wandering around, and I guess I stayed too long in the tavern. And oh, hi.
Well, if they haven't come to Aether, I don't think they have a chance to hurt you.
Pardon my
Because of
ignorance.
the magic spells here, I believe you can't be hurt. If I'm right.
Oh, he got caught up with the He's gonna stop and learn everybody's.
He's a little. He kind of likes to be distracted with things.
I'm sorry. It's fine. You're learning everyone. I've never seen that one though. I've never seen someone that
one's
small.
new. Apparently they're in a dull body.
I'm gonna suggest we go around.
If I was you, this man is throwing bomb at Mishka.
I'm not interacting with that. I'm not encouraging that at all.
Definitely go around if they're putting explosives in Michigan.
They were pulling your leg or
Throwing bombs in Mishka is just a calamity waiting to happen.
Throwing anything in Mishka is a problem.
True. Oh.
I'm gonna
wait.
be honest, Jackson.
Mm.
Oh, they got caught up again?
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, Jackson. I didn't think Sulfur would let you on.
Why?
Like I had a really interesting looking
Because of
gun.
the whole, ley line thing.
The ley line affinity clashing.
The whole affinity clash multiple times on purpose.
Well, I guess I could see that as something discrediting Jackson. Especially after you admitted that you were doing it on purpose to learn things, but, well... I don't think
It
that was the
wasn't
right thing to do.
to learn things. No, to do it on purpose against the Daedra. Yes, that
You
was
said it
intentional.
to learn things.
To, I guess you could say it's to learn the extent of how much of a damage I could put out there, especially against my opponent.
How much damage could I cause to someone else by purposefully destroying the ley line?
Yeah, you gotta be careful, because if you kill
I
the
don't
man,
have.
you could run the risk of,
I don't have that much strong abilities. So, what better chance to do something with a Daedra? Fuck no.
No. Daedra, you're meant to work together,
Or anything in the matters.
One, you're gonna have a problem.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Have something that's catastrophic against something that is catastrophic one-on-one,
Yes, well, there's other ways to do it without leaving a big mess for multiple mages to fix. But that's the last
Fair.
I'm gonna say on it. We're
Fair.
here to teach Cameron magic.
I am going to sit because my back is hurting.
I see.
So I know how to activate this thing, as well as we'll properly use it. To be honest, Krim kind of taught me a bit of how to wield the blade back when we were younger. I used to hear about the stories about him and my uncle going on adventures and stuff like that. But he also told me not to rely too much on the magic. Granted, I know that he's not too, well, magically inclined, but...
There's some who view me as magic as cheating, but magic is a tool just like any other weapon.
Right.
It's not good to rely solely on it, but...
But one thing I
That's
want to
why
practice is
you're gonna be hard pressed to find a mage that just uses magic as a weapon.
Right.
Usually they have something else up their sleeve.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is one thing I want to try to learn a bit. I've been trying to learn how to shoot the fire out.
Right, that's what I wanted to start with.
So, do I have a target to look at?
Well, we can target the metal armor stands over there, if you'd like. Move
Sure,
closer.
let's practice on those.
So, magic can be visualized in many different ways. Some people view it as concentration and feeling their surroundings. Some of them, it's more about grabbing and pulling things with their mind. I view it sort of as a paintbrush. Paint on a canvas. I'm grabbing the paintbrush with my mind, and I'm pulling and stroking the ley lines in the direction I want them to go. So if there's magic in my hand that I want to send forward, I am visually and I'm mentally grabbing a line from my hand, grabbing that ley line that's there in my hand, and drawing a line to where I want it to go.
Oh, pardon me one moment. I'll be right back. Out of character, IRL. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just gotta get something ready real quick.
Well. Are you being racist towards me?
No.
No.
Then what you say?
Called you a goober.
What? Wow. You know what you get?
What?
A boot to the head.
Nope.
Ah.
Range advantage.
Quick little out of character. Yes, Fuzz, I can be Magi. In a sense.
Yeah, no, you can't.
No, I can.
Not in the guild. If you drop healer as a class and join mage, you can.
That's not what Apex has said. I could take a test that is a mixture of both the healer lesson and the mage's lesson. I could be somewhere up there with the Magi. But obviously it's gonna be Magi healer. Not Magi in a sense, but healer advanced.
Healer plus.
Basically. Yeah.
I'm wondering if that was run by the Healers Guild at all.
I don't know. The test is going to be taking place with Sulfur and Doctor whenever I do this mission with them. Also, I was incorrect. Scorching Ray is just one level of Prismatic Ray. So the more advanced I go inside the mages, the different colors of magic I can use with Prismatic Ray. So green, yellow, blue, and there'll be different ailments from Prismatic Ray. That's the knowledge that I have obtained.
So, what you're being is not, what you're going to end up advancing to is not going to be just called a magi. It is
No.
a different rank for a different system. It's not like a rank in the Healers Guild, or in the Mages Guild, rather.
No.
Okay. I'm just confirming because it explicitly states that non-mages cannot advance past Adept.
Right. That's what it is. But since I'm both Healer Guild and Mages Guild, it's gonna be up there with Magi, but I'm not gonna be Magi. It's gonna be in a different ranking. That's what I understand from Apex. Also, that spell that I sent you, Revival Reversal, that's an interesting one. I'll send you the description.
I'm curious to see how many DMs are going to give me advantage on what I just learned. Because it seems more healer focused, but it's a healing affinity spell.
It is healer focused, yes.
So I'm curious how many I'm gonna get advantage on. Probably not many, but be nice to have anyway.
Yeah. I just sent you the description. That itself isn't bad. Oh, by the way, the reason why we all disappeared is because it was a crasher.
I'm back.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hello. Okay, so.
If you want to use my method, imagine you have a brush or a pencil or some other drawing implement.
Restoration.
I like to imagine.
Wait! I can use this! Because we use restoration. Oh shit! I can't use revival reversal. But I have to name it differently, or I could just use it as how I am such an anime nerd. Revival Reversal. What it is restoration magic that reproduces the wounds and destruction that an object once received in the past. Although not direct or indirect, if it's not touched within a radius of less than 3 meters, it won't work. The wound can be reproduced in proportional to the amount of mana being used. So essentially,
Talk to the ley lines, right?
Yeah.
what it is if you were to cut like your hand and that wound is there, but you heal it, but you cast Revival Reversal on it,
you can just simply
the wound reopens once more, and then you have to re-heal it.
And since it's fire, it might help
And it's just a rinse and repeat Revival Reversal. If the slash is, if it's like bigger, like a big gash, then Revival Reversal activates, and then the big gash will be there depending on how much mana you use. So say for an example, if a dragon were to come and attack and you were to make a big gash in it, and then it flees, heals up, and then it comes back, and then you cast Revival Reversal with how much mana you produce, that the injury that is sustained in the past will come back. It will restore as the injury, being in its weakened state again. Because it uses restoration magic.
Alright, almost.
Well, you're pushing it. Just need to find the balance to push it.
It's not bad. It's such a good spell too, but it uses, I mean, you could proportion it. Yeah, proportional to the amount of mana being used. So you could put a little bit, like a cut Revival Reversal, only a little bit of mana.
Some people is moving your body along with it.
If it's a bigger gash, then it has to be obviously more mana to be pushed out, which is good. So I can learn Revival Reversal. Hee.
Almost.
Yippee! Yippee! So I can learn it if I wanted to.
It can be viewed that way, yes.
Alright. Just promise not to laugh.
You will find no laughter from me.
Okay. Alright, let's try it. It's just that when I try to work with this, there's something that kind of comes to mind, but I'm not too sure if it's appropriate for it or not. There's sometimes it feels like when I try to use the magic, it's like a bit of a melody.
Song is a perfectly valid visualization.
Alright, I can try some of that.
It has rhythm, it has flow. Like a paintbrush.
Alright, let's try this. There is a fire that's deep in my soul, flows to the tip of my hand. the fire I summon, obey my every command. Yeah. Alright. Getting a little better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't imagine myself
Now-
seeing too much in battle.
Yes, I was gonna get to that, and eventually, you're gonna want to, you know, if you do rely on the song method, you're gonna want to, you know, learn how to sing it faster.
Right, right. Yeah, I think that might work. I know that on occasions, I've noticed this when I was sparring with a few people, that there's one thing that kind of happens that I'm not too familiar with, and I don't know why it quite happens. I know this might sound kind of weird, but also my body would kind of emit a flame. I wouldn't be on fire, I wouldn't feel it, but they happen to notice it whenever I got into a real fight. Not too sure what that's about, but you know, just
It could be
maybe I
your
can try
protection.
sparring a bit.
It might be your protection. What's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like a reflex, in a sense.
Yes, some people have a innate biological instinct that will activate and harmonize with the ley lines in order to act as a form of protection. For example, take a swing at my arm. Just with your fist. You will see very faint a ripple in, like, a very faint, like, colorful, rainbowish ripple where you hit her arm.
Oh.
I have a sort of mage armor that activates whenever I get hit. It does drain my mana, but it is the reason I don't have to wear clunky armor in battle.
Oh, I see. So maybe this is a bit of my body trying to react with the ley lines to protect me from fighting?
Yes.
Essentially. It's kind of like me, for an example, as well. I don't have much armor either, but mage armor itself is good as well.
For most people, mage armor is a active concentration sort of thing. Like, you have to actively think about putting it on. For me, I don't have to worry about that.
It's subconscious with you. Yeah.
Yes.
I always
does
keep it
come
on
with the
during
side
battle.
effect of draining my mana.
Draining
when I don't
mana,
really
yeah.
want to, but I haven't learned how to turn it off, so I think it's just kind of innate.
You need to work on that then.
I don't know if I can.
You can. You gotta put the effort
you have
into
to
it.
learn how it turns on before you can learn how to turn it off.
Yeah. How you turn it on? Through reflex. Turn it off.
Perhaps maybe I should practice the reflex part? I mean, I guess you could try hitting me or something, I can try to dodge.
You want to spar then? See
Sure.
if it turns on, see if you can figure it out. Another downside of my version is that if I'm hit in the back and I don't see it, it's not getting blocked. Because
So
it's mental, it has to process mentally.
yeah.
I have to
So
see it.
in a way, it's on all the time. But when you're sleeping, is it still on? So you need to learn that from your subconscious to turn it off. Pretend yourself that you're sleeping.
Well, I mean, it might be actually. I've never had somebody attack me in my sleep, so I don't know.
I'll have to try it then.
I'd prefer you didn't.
We gotta test these things out, right? Experiment.
Well, I don't feel myself sleeping on the battlefield, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway. character note for you. If she hits you, it will be with the blunt of her blade, but she's not telling you that.
Right. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Whoa. All right. Oh. It's this thing again.
I see that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. So what is this? It comes on once in a while. I don't really know what it is. Are you
My
detecting what it
understanding.
is?
Yes, I'm trying to.
Oh yeah. So
Do
as
you
you
wanna tell me what
detect
that
what,
is?
oh yeah, I will. Yeah, as you detect what it is, you happen to notice that as you were observing him, where his heart is, there happens to be a
hello again.
larger source of mana being concentrated,
Hmm.
as well as spreading
Hmm.
all over his
Oh,
body.
hi.
And then you notice as the fire dissipates around him that in his heart, that's where all that mana is going back into.
So it's sort of
Having
like
a
mana
magic
surging through
lesson.
his blood veins and then like pumping through his body.
How's it been going for you?
Yeah, kind of like a mage armor thing.
Yeah, it's been alright for me. Well, except for earlier when
So,
I
I think
almost
our
electrocuted
Fire
myself.
hypothesis was pretty close.
That's
It is a sort of
Yeah,
biological nature.
no, we were doing
Mana is
glyph
essentially
work
summoning.
and
Mana is really concentrating in your heart.
yeah, I don't work well with any pins.
Being pumped through your body at a more rapid rate due to adrenaline.
I see. Wait, so it's like, oh, is it like a warrior's heart kind of thing?
Would you say that there's an adequate place for me to do target practice?
You see, like
Probably, yeah, if you want to use those ones.
Yeah, right here.
my adopted father saw that I had a lot of
Not
potential.
while they're standing right there.
So that's why he sent me to the academy.
True,
I'll
yeah.
learn how to use this kind of stuff because where I come from, magic isn't quite. Well, I should say where I was born, magic wasn't quite seen as something that you should be
Do
doing.
you mind if you just shift it over a bit? He wants to use the dummies.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, my apologies.
No, it's fine. My bad.
We were kind of blocking all of them.
Yeah. We were using it for a little.
You know, last thing you need is to get shot.
Oh yeah, my cousin's been shot a few times. He says it's not fun.
No, it's not fun to get shot at. It's even less fun when you actually get shot.
You got shot before, right,
reminds me-
Hannah?
I have been shot, yes.
I don't think I ever got
Is
shot.
it true within the Red Wall Guard, friendly fire is a very common thing? He said one time he got like hit 3 times in a week.
We
His
have
own
a couple
friends.
repeat offenders, yes.
Yes, we do.
We're trying to get that fixed.
isn't.
One of them being Fletcher, who likes to throw boulders around the place.
Yeah, I heard that Krim had to catch one of those things.
Yeah,
But then again,
it
he
wasn't
can turn into a
fun.
big red thing. I can't do any of that stuff. I'm just normal, I guess. Normal-ish? I don't know.
Nobody, I'm gonna tell you right now, anybody who comes to Aether and calls themselves normal is not normal.
Nah, they're not normal.
People don't end up here for being normal.
Recently, that is 100% accurate.
It's
This is
nobody
very
who's
true.
normal ends up here. People come here for a reason.
Except for that one person,
Alright.
they came here for no reason and they ended up here.
And I'll add on.
Come here, I was just kind of whisked here for nothing, seemingly.
Exactly. Some people have that happen to
add
them.
on that being abnormal is not a bad thing. It makes you unique.
So, what do you think in my circumstance? Am I unique?
What do you mean? Of course you're unique. You're 130, 40?
160.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to add the 30.
Is that normal?
Are you unique or are you eunuch?
Yesence.
I don't know what that second word
There's
means.
a big difference.
That means they have no balls.
Oh.
I have balls. Don't you dare touch them.
Good to know. I didn't ask.
You did ask. You did, because you didn't know what they mean.
Well,
I
I'm the
didn't
one
ask
who
about
answered
your
it, so you didn't have
circumstances.
to-
I asked what the word meant.
You said yes, so that's.
I said
wait, how do you use that?
yesent.
Never mind. Oh.
So you have one ball.
Listen,
But
just
to answer your question,
yes,
you're unique.
He's only on
You're
one ball.
160 years old. You come here on your own volition because you seek better things.
I mean, I could have just stayed with my king, but I decided to
You're
come
also
over
a
here.
healer with like 9 weapons.
That's
30.
that too. That's no. But if anyone asks for a healer that has like 4 swords, everyone else knows they're talking about you.
Because I'm the only one that actually has that many. So yes.
Exactly. So I mean, you're probably one of the most unique people here, if you can be identified by one characteristic.
Technically, two. The swords,
Same time, how many
affinity clashes.
healers do you- How many
Well,
healers do
that's
you
something we're
know
trying to
that
get fixed with the
carry
public
fiddles?
opinion. We're not going to bring that one up.
True.
That is true, yeah.
What was your question? Sorry.
How many
So how many
healers? do you know that
healers-
carry a flintlock?
Exactly.
How many
How many
do I
healers
know?
have? No, how many healers have
How
a
many healers do you know
flintlock?
that carry guns?
A gun.
Everyone has a different one. Oh,
Actually,
I know my
not
cousin
now
has
that
a
I think about it.
variety of weapons that he uses.
But he's not primarily a healer though. Like healer.
Healer, healer.
Let's see. Ava uses
Is
a
it true that you carry a
rapier.
hammer?
I think
Used to. It's stored away.
Doctor uses a hammer.
He uses
Doesn't
a
he?
hammer. Yep.
Reese uses a staff. Other
That,
healers.
and I also
Pharaoh
have.
uses
Alora uses a
focus.
sword.
That is a weird looking knife.
Alora uses a sword.
Nasty
It's-
stuff. I wouldn't want to get stabbed by it.
Well, it's
No.
not
Ava's
for
rapier.
stabbing, it's called the
Rapier.
sword
Two
breaker.
lovebirds I don't know the name
It's
of.
meant to catch
that hang out in the
someone
healer's
else's
guild all the
blade and
time.
Oh,
strike
the
and
gays?
then break.
I don't
Right.
know. I think they use magic.
That would do it.
It's
Probably.
meant for
Yeah, it would do,
self-defense,
yeah.
not offense.
So no one
Ah.
in the healers have guns.
I prefer not to kill, if
Except for
We
this one.
have one person in the healer with
Very
guns.
admirable.
Exactly. This is the only one. The only one, which is that is unique itself too.
What is your name, by the way? I'm not sure we've met before.
Ah, Marcellus Thornheart.
Nice
Marcellus
to meet you, Marcellus.
Jackson?
You as well. I am a doctor where I come from, 70 years and going.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Unfortunately, before I was, well, the only word I can think of it is taken from my world. We had been suffering from a recent outbreak of viral infections, bacteria, plagues, terrible diseases, things like that.
oh, that sounds awful.
And unfortunately, my people had no real immune system to speak of, so mask, gloves, coat, things to guard your skin from contact with anything that might contaminate us.
Right.
Okay, this being a sort of crossroads among worlds, that's always a big scare as diseases coming through the nexus. and all
Yeah.
that.
Especially
And not
for us,
knowing the ailments.
Before I left, quite a large number of my people had already died from the plague that I was attempting to cure. I was on the cusp of making a great scientific breakthrough. I was trying to make a broad spectrum antiviral and antibacterial serum that would act as a wide-range cure. But unfortunately, well, not there to continue that anymore.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, I know my cousin was talking about this one doctor that's in town that I've been wanting to meet. They go by Dr. Calliope. You might want to talk to them about that stuff.
Calliope have a gun? I'd be scared of the idea of Calliope with a gun.
I don't think they got a gun.
Oh, from what I was described, she's a woman that's about maybe this tall. She has like blue
Taller.
hair with a yellow stripe.
Yeah, it's a bit,
I would know if they were my height.
Oh, she's a bit taller.
I would know if they were my height. I keep track of people who are my height.
You keep track of that? Do you have a little book that has everyone your height?
Yeah, because there's so few people.
Because there's
that are
none
her
of
height.
them.
I mean, I hear that they're a pretty good doctor when it comes to diseases.
Literally, she's very good at what she does, but she has weird ways of doing it.
I mean, not
unorthodox
to
methods.
not to offend at all, but you do seem rather adorably short.
Thanks,
No
I guess.
offense.
No, she's around the same height as my cousin.
No, he's taller.
Oh.
Well, anyway, pleased to meet you. If you ever need stitching up, alchemical treatment of the sort, potions, come to me.
Very well. I'll be sure to come to you if I'm ever needing aid.
Understood. I shall be at the Healing Guild most of the time unless I go to the woods to collect and ore and alchemical ingredients from the caves.
I still haven't been to the forest yet.
Oh, I was just there earlier today, and they were being attacked by some odd creature that could cloak itself. Quite disturbing, if you ask me.
Oh, jeez, that's... That does not sound good.
No, and on top of that, it had some kind of odd small cannon on its shoulder. It was disturbing. It seemed to shoot magic out of it as well. It was even more odd, because where I come from, magic doesn't exist. It's a myth, a storybook, legend, the children's tales, etc. Then I come here and I figure out that I can use it. You can imagine how much of a shock that was.
Oh, yeah. I mean, apparently where I come from, magic's prohibited in, well, they sent me over here to learn it, so I guess we're kind of in the same boat of that. Not being so used to learning all the magic stuff. Well,
I'm going to get back to attempting to mix new potions out of the ingredients I collected from the caves. I bid you a good day.
You have a good one.
Of course. You as well.
You know, Jackson, I think you might want to speak to the healers too about, that whole, one ball thing.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
I have both of my balls, okay?
Yeah. What am I walking on?
I'm just making fun of
Jackson's
this one.
balls.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Make that
who are
5
you?
now. Hi, it's
I'm
Crucible.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, we could tell from the voice.
Yeah, the voice.
I don't believe you
So-
actually now.
Crucible.
What happened?
I went to sleep, and then I woke up. I like this. Something happened while I was asleep.
Very
hey,
fluffy.
Ripley.
Cameron, what's the name of Crimon's wife again? I keep forgetting.
Amberleaf? Also, you seem to be
Amberleaf,
in the
thank
ground
you.
a little
Oh
bit.
my gosh. Oh yeah, I keep sinking. I don't know why.
I realized that I kind of copied everybody's style of getting a new look.
Why, is there any
accidentally.
news about what
density.
happened with Amberleaf?
No,
It's
no. I
not
was just
really
talking
a
about her
copy
with
thing,
Lucas.
it's just
Uh,
seconds.
it happens.
Oh, yeah,
People
I've
change
heard
their
of
clothes.
Lucas, but I never met Lucas.
Also, the scar's now a lot more visible
Lucas
too.
was always at the.
Your
what
hair
is it
is
called?
mostly hidden behind your hair, so...
I got it.
At the
Artisans Guild. It's always at the Artisans Guild.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Is your magic funky?
I saw them one time over
What are
at
they
the
doing over there?
blacksmith.
It's a little
I'm not
funky.
Sure. Actually, I was gonna go take a look. I believe we might. Are we done with the magic
It
lessons
doesn't
for
feel
today,
the same as
there,
usual.
Hannah?
We can keep going as long as you want, really. If you want to stop here, we can.
Oh wait,
We can stop
you're
here
doing
for
magical
now.
stuff?
Oh yeah, I've been
magical
learning.
stuff. Yeah, show me
I've
your
been
magic.
learning
Actually,
how to.
Yeah.
my magic has been funky. No matter what
Let me
I've
show
been
you this.
doing lately today, my magic has not been working.
that might have something to do with it.
Might be because of this new form of yours.
Yeah.
I have noticed I'm significantly stronger. Like not actual like power, like not like just like power wise. Like I'm still at the same level as I was before, but like physically, I was able to like throw a guy around without any effort.
You're still a plant, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire still hurts. And the worst part is too, the first thing I fought today was a magma monster.
Why?
Why?
Why were you fighting
Julian
anything without a connection to magic?
I didn't know I didn't have one.
You don't wanna end up like that Korean.
It just felt a little funky.
I think
But
Julian
I
would
went
say
down.
something like that.
I went down into the caves with Julian.
Oh well,
We were going
that
around.
will do it.
See, there you go. Makes total sense. So you faced the magma, and then what happened?
Yeah. Got hurt a bit. We were then leaving. Which then the banished, those hunter people who want, all of us dead, showed up. Fought them for a while. They kept basically playing hide and seek with us. Well, in this case, hide and seek was they disappear and then randomly throw really dangerous objects at us.
The weirdest to avoid.
So then after a while, once things kind of calmed down involving them, I was walking around, saw a slaver, decided to duel them.
I heard about that.
Should have killed them.
When
I know Red's over there with.
they kind of beat me.
A slaver beating a tree. That's a new one.
Just gonna pull out the food from last night.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see, the main issue is that I fight honorably. The slaver didn't.
It's a slaver. You think that there's any honor with that?
No, that's hence why I started fighting them in the first place. But like, after they were a lot better at fighting than I thought they were going to. I nearly got knocked out
I think
for
it was
not even throwing a helmet at them.
night. I think that's...
Well, alrighty then. Is he gone? Is the slaver gone?
AJ decapitated him.
Okay. Noted. Took care of that. Who was he trying to enslave, or just a passerby or slaver?
He already had a slave. Funny enough, it was AJ's sister. That's been missing for 11 years.
Okay. Nope. Dead then. Over done with. Now we can move on from that.
Yeah, there was a lot of heavy stuff that kind of was thrown at AJ in the matter of a few seconds.
Very interesting. What are you munching on?
Boar.
Is it raw?
No, hers was.
Yeah, no, mine's raw. Ours was cooked.
I see.
Actually, can I show you guys something cool though that I also
Okay,
gained
you're off
from
a
this?
piece.
This has no salt.
Well, I mean, it was kind of just handed to us raw. I didn't do anything to it.
There's no seasoning to it.
Let's see if I can get this to work.
Bring your own seasoning. I didn't bring any.
You think that I carry seasoning around?
Oh, you think that I carry seasoning?
You should.
I can ask you the same question.
You should.
Damn.
Oh, that's the shield.
People don't just carry like packets of salt.
You don't carry it around just in case there's a ghost and you have to put yourself in a circle?
I have heard of tales of people just filling up their bedside drawer with just little bags of salt and other things they've stolen from taverns.
No.
I mean, you don't have to worry about salt, you know? Spices,
I mean,
salt.
I don't need to flavor my meat, and why would
I don't
Hannah
need
carry
to. Biologically, I don't need to. I prefer it that way, but I don't need to.
It does taste better.
Tastes better cooked, not.
And mine's cooked.
Not
Is it
speaking to me.
cooked?
No, it's just
Yeah, I know it was cooked. What I'm
Not
saying.
speaking to you.
Yes. As in raw, it's still talking. I like mine fully
I-
cooked.
I mean, I don't mind it raw. Raw's pretty good.
Oh yeah, wait. I mentioned this to Julian, by the way. The weirdest thing about this whole transformation for me is the fact I now have teeth, and I can feel
You
them.
have a mouth.
You have
Yeah.
several teeth.
You have
I
a lot of teeth.
Yeah. I can also do this.
How?
Aura
How is that a
farming.
biological thing?
Aura farming.
Why would you? How do you farm aura?
Don't worry about it.
The same way you find anything else.
Yeah.
Seeds?
Hard
It's an
work.
aura seed.
Oh.
No, I agree with Hannah. Like, what's
Anyway,
an
you wanna
aura seed
practice?
though?
What? Practice what?
The thing she stood you there and called you out for to help me with.
No.
The thing that she taught you that you forgot you had.
No, that will come in due time. You got Crucible?
It's kind of cut off from magic right now. I don't think that'll work.
He's cut off from magic and he's also very vulnerable to fire.
Yeah,
If-
that combo
wait.
doesn't really work.
If that's the case, then all I have to do is just like Shocking Grass, Crucible, and then you transfer it to someone else.
I don't want you to attack someone who has no capability of defending themselves right now.
I mean, I can defend myself, but not like
You can
You can defend yourself physically.
You can defend yourself against magic.
I mean, I could do what I usually do, and that's just put on my shield.
But this is
That-
direct
that's extended
contact. I'm going to touch you with Shocking Grasp.
Anyway, no. I'm saying no.
No.
Please don't electrocute me. I'd prefer not to feel any more tingly than I already do with my magic.
Then I'll Shocking Grasp feed then.
You're not-
also
I feel like
you
you
were
just
have to be
absolutely not doing
electrocuted.
that.
But you're transferring
honest, Jackson.
the damage to something else.
Yeah, me.
Okay. I'm not gonna
And I don't
shock
want you hurting
myself.
her.
Hear me out. Why don't you just go shock one of the training dummies?
Because the dummies don't have life.
It needs to be an
Does it
actual.
require?
Yes, it needs life.
Why don't you shock yourself?
Cause I'm not going to.
Well, there you go.
Would you mind?
Snitch on him to sulfur, it's
Would you mind helping
Yeah, it's
out
fine.
with something?
With what exactly?
I'm not gonna ask someone I just met to do that.
We're not gonna.
I'm not going to injure
Ask one
myself
of
so you could
those
transfer
over
it to
there that you
yourself.
know.
Jackson,
Sorry, what are you about to ask me for?
go ahead.
I'm not.
He
It's
wants
on
to
my
know if-
behalf. I'm not asking you anything.
It's on her
There's some
behalf.
Magic training.
It's magic training.
Jackson, go ahead. Go ahead and shock me.
Well, I'm not the one for training people with magic. I barely even knew I had it until yesterday.
No, you would be the one being used for training.
Which is why I'm not letting that happen. No.
What do
He's
you
trying to
mean?
offer his position to someone else, and I'm not doing that.
He needs to electrocute someone so that he can learn a spell.
I mean, I'm one all for experimentation. That's what I live for.
Are you
How
willing
badly
to be electrocuted so that then they can swap life around?
I've been infected with a flesh-eating bacteria that killed over 10,000 of my species and lived. I will be fine.
So that's okay. He's.
I mean, I was gonna. I mean,
I'm not
I
doing
just
it
said.
to you. I'm not
No.
doing it to you.
No, we're pushing you off the table.
Okay.
I don't think you can push them anywhere. They're far too large.
It's
I
just
think
it's an expression,
That's what I meant.
figure of speech.
Yeah.
You seem like you're about 10 feet tall if you stand up.
8, but
A little bit less
pretty
than
close.
Yeah. Um, We get your point.
Also, Fee, pushing me with a firewall does not count as actually pushing me.
It still counts.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's like saying using Mage Hand counts as your own strength.
If something else made contact with you and you moved, it still counts as motion.
Yeah.
It moved you. Scientifically speaking, entirely.
I just realized I'm in a losing battle. I'm surrounded by mages and healers. I'm in a losing battle here.
You're surrounded by two.
A healer, an alchemist, and a scientist. Pardon you.
Two
healers.
mages, a healer, and a scientist.
Yeah, damn, I'm really unmatched here.
You are Jackson, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I've acquired a blade that I don't know how to use. I was told you could help teach me how to use it.
Oh, very much so, Mr. Eight Swords.
That is insane.
This was his calling.
Let's put it this way. I literally know nothing about using swords. All I knew how to use was my sword breaker to deflect blows, not fight back with.
And it's that sword that you have?
It's not that hard.
Yes, the blacksmith gifted me this arming sword since I'm part of the Healers Guild for self-defense purposes.
Okay.
Arming sword? So one-handed?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's not too hard to learn.
No, it's not.
Better than nothing, but I have no idea how to use it. I haven't the first idea or clue.
Alright. I really don't want to. Hannah.
Huh?
Come here.
I can do it.
No, it's not that, and it's not that. Come here. You want to train?
I mean,
I'll do your training in a second. You ready? Because I'm only going to do this once. I'm not doing it again. I'm going to injure someone else and you have to do it. I'm not doing it on myself anymore.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
He's gonna electrocute himself.
So you ready?
I was trying to say, please, just do it on me. For God's sakes, don't electrocute yourself.
She wanted me to. And it's technically a requirement from the teacher herself for me to help. Not too thrilled about it, but...
And don't worry, Jackson survived way worse.
I mean, you know, he consistently caused affinity clashes on purpose.
And if something does go wrong, I have technically
One of them was accidental. Don't worry, we don't die in Aether. We can't die.
You know,
It's still gonna
I'm gonna
hurt.
be on. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
gonna hurt me
Jackson.
when I shift it to myself, so I mean, be ready to heal me.
I don't understand why you want me to do it on myself and I could do
Also,
it to...
might I say, your eye is rather...
Whatever.
interesting.
I didn't ask this. That was selfish.
Well, I mean, it's damaged, so.
I could have done it to her.
Would you mind if I get a closer look at it?
I'm not gonna attack my mentor.
I suppose so.
Shocking grasp.
What happened to it, might I ask?
I jumped on a Daedric Lord as he suicide bombed himself.
Come on, stop hesitating. The shit hurts.
What is it, Adrian?
Well, stop it. You don't have to keep
You know
using it.
anything about- Oh, you
You're
don't
hurt.
know
You're hurt.
Daedric. Really
One in 10
scary
is
guy
good.
who could basically solo armies.
Oh. And you threw yourself at one of them.
Me and a group of six were
course.
fighting one. Right before we killed him, he decided to turn all his magical power into a self-inflicting bomb. I jumped on it to shield everybody else.
Oh. Well, then that is something.
Yeah. You good
and-
with that?
Above all else, I must say that is incredibly gallant of you, if anything.
A lot of people call me stupid for doing
Yep,
it, so
Oh, there we go.
that's a welcome
Lots
change.
Ah.
a lot of my friends called me a damned idiot for exposing myself to a virus in order to better understand its symptoms.
Nice miscast.
Science.
Yeah, thanks.
Fair enough.
Again?
Yeah,
As long as you're still hurt, I'm gonna keep trying.
This does not seem like a nuanced way to learn things. And again, I'm not one to speak on that.
The purpose of the spell is to essentially, you know, take someone's injuries and put them on yourself so that they can continue.
Oh, they very much should not do me. By technicality, what's happening with my eye here is still technically an active injury.
That seems a noble type of spell.
Well, it's not necessarily just to transfer it to myself, but to someone else too.
Yeah.
Take an ally's injury, give it to an opponent.
That's essentially how it's going to be.
You're basically swapping health with someone.
So wait a moment. Question.
Funky.
Mm-hmm.
Say if someone else got something as severe as a severed limb, you could transfer that injury.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Yep.
It is insanely effective.
Basically,
But
if you
also-
miss an arm, you could transfer the arm from your opponent and you can reattach a new arm, essentially.
Interesting.
Question then.
Hmm.
How insane from your side of things does it seem that at one point I essentially, in order to develop a cure for a bacteria that had broken out amongst my people, I had infected myself with it to better understand its symptoms and effects?
That's essentially what I'm doing here.
And I also almost died in the process, but regardless.
You good, man? Like, you good? You kind of fell over the first one.
Not gonna lie though, I am
I'll be fine.
99% sure that that disease caused damage to things that cannot be repaired. I see things sometimes. It's quite dire.
Hmm.
Which is why when I first came here, I was almost certain I was having a severe hallucinogenic episode.
That would make sense, considering where it came from.
To be honest, that's a pretty apt explanation of what Aether is.
Well, you must understand where I come from. Almost everyone else looks like me, and then some are slightly darker and lighter skinned, with different colored eyes, but that's about it.
Oh, no, I very much get it. I very much get it.
So
What
you
are you
must
doing
understand when
now?
I come here and I see winged creatures like this, things like you, and, well, everything else
Roll for
here.
me.
I was having trouble
What are you doing?
believing that I wasn't hallucinating.
Trying again.
Yeah.
Not injured.
For a brief moment I did almost consider shooting myself
heal
to
yourself?
make sure I wasn't asleep.
Slightly injured, but that wasn't that
Fair,
one.
also.
Okay, well, another miscast.
Do you require a healing potion?
I need some kind of attention.
Here, conserve your magic. I have this. Yeah. It should heal anything you have. That is a potion I rolled a 17 when creating. You were.
Let's stop
that better?
with that spell, yeah? Before you run out of mana.
Fine. Do you want your bottle back?
Yes, it'd be. Thank you.
You only need to stop saying they're fine when they're not fine.
I will be fine. Is that better?
Debatable. If
acceptable.
you continue with your current course of action, that might cause more harm than
No,
good in
I'm
the
done
end.
for today.
It's a difficult spell to learn, considering, you know, what it does.
Hey, give your girlfriend a hug. This is like entirely your job.
That is positively wholesome.
I can only imagine how terrible the
Two-
accent sounds.
Two literal lovebirds.
Gay.
What of
Yes.
it?
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I wonder if I could try doing that again.
What? Speaking aviation.
Doing what?
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Speaking bird. Avian. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Speaking
I'm sure
avian.
I'm sure nothing bad could come of this.
Bite your tongue is what you're gonna
Here, let me
do.
try. Let me try.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
speaking bird. That's speaking dragon.
That's still dragon.
It's difficult, okay?
Try to
I
speak
can't
the
know.
language of a mythical creature from a story.
I spent almost half a month on it. I know
Well, I
it's
am a dragon,
difficult.
so.
I told you.
Look,
Every
okay,
night
it's
before
really
bed,
hard to
during any
chirp.
breaks I get, I'm studying avian. It is not easy.
All right. Now since that is out of the way,
Yes.
Sword training.
yes, sword training.
Oh boy.
Get in the pile of fluff.
Pile.
It's not fluff. It's feathers.
They're
Fluffy
fluffy.
It can be
feathers.
fluffy. It's not exclusive.
Thank you. Tris also seems to have that mental image of feathers and fluff are two entirely different things.
Okay.
You can have fluffy feathers.
What do you do with your pillow at night? You fluff it. It's got feathers.
Exactly.
Unless it's hay.
You have a hay pillow?
If it is a,
pillow.
I don't. But some people use hay as a pillow.
Our pillows are
You've known
filled
me
with
for
cotton.
6 months. You've known me for like 6 months, and I've had feathers for like 4.5 of those. If you wanted feathers for a pillow, you just needed to ask.
I might use your feathers in alchemical stuff, or make like a pretty feathery dress.
By the way, if you are looking to learn more about alchemy, I could teach you.
I also have Doctor that knows alchemical as well.
Can I be honest? It would be really funny to see Jackson in a feather dress.
Alright, so
Absolutely not. I may have one eye, but I do have ears. Alright, let's see so far on what you know at best.
I know literally nothing.
So you don't know how to swing a sword?
Do you know that the
I've never even
party
held one of
in the
these
other
before.
person?
Oh boy. So
Learning from
you
might
know
basically be
you know how to deflect,
well-
right?
Jackson,
basically.
Jackson, literally nothing. Start at
So
literally
with-
nothing.
That's what I'm
With our sword breakers, we were taught how to catch blades with those and deflect them away. That is it.
It's basically the same
Starting with
concept.
stances might help.
Yeah. Start at how to hold the sword and go from there.
Okay, fair. See, I don't go to that part. Because everyone knows how to hold a sword. No, because everyone knows how to hold a sword.
Not
So
everyone.
I'm used to that.
Holding it seems fairly simple. You just hold it.
Exactly. As far as
Everyone
stance
knows the
goes,
weight balance can be difficult to get used to, but yeah.
yeah. The stance, well, unfortunately, you don't have these. So
Is my sword technically
Whichever
a
stance
greatsword
is fine
these
for
days?
you. That would be a great sword.
That would be a great sword to a normal person, yes.
So it doesn't matter
Man, I
in
really am tall.
your case, because
no
you don't got leggies. So always have whatever stance that you want to have. You can have your sword to here,
the new armor set
or
I can't
for
face someone
basic
else for you.
people, they have their swords to here, in front of them.
Air claws now.
And when someone comes to essentially attack
There you go.
from the
I
front,
can now kick
they
people
s-
violently.
they come from the side,
I mean, you could always.
and not from the side, from the
but I can
top.
kick them more violently.
So it's a good stance to have if someone were to
now
be
you see-
swinging their sword from
You
above
see,
their head.
Before when I kick somebody, it's more of a suggestion for them.
For
to back
you,
up. Now it's a
no. For you, if someone were to come up this way, you want to actually block it from this side, from either side of the blade itself or the flat part of it. So,
Just like this.
yes. So an example, right there.
Hey,
Ding, ding. Hmm.
Jackson, you're using a two-handed sword to teach him how to use a one-handed sword. You might want to swap which sword you're using.
This is a one-handed sword. I'm just using both my hands.
That's a two-handed sword. That's a long sword.
No,
normally meant to be used with
no. This is a two-hand.
That's a great sword.
That's two hands. I use this hand for this sword, and I use my other hand for that sword.
It's still a long sword. Like,
It is a long sword that he uses with one hand. That's all you need to know.
Yes. Because I have the strength for that.
Fundamentals are the same.
So, blocking is easy, you know it. Deflecting is easy, you know how to do it. Having your stance in whichever way you want it would
I'll
be
let you guys have fun
is
here. I'm
fine.
gonna head out to back home.
Okay.
As your
night, guys.
as your opponent approaches, good night, Crucible. As your opponent
See,
approaches,
don't consent to this.
It's like literally right there. You can just fly to it.
and they're gone. So, when someone is coming to attack you, you want to block. But when you have an opportunity, when someone's sword is up, that gives you an opportunity to come down and slash. So when someone's up here, they come down, you dodge, and then you come to the side and slash. It gives you the opportunity. It depending on the opponent. Depending on the opponent. If they're bigger, it's gotta be a while. You can also, if there's a shielder, and I don't have a shield on me, but if I did, there would be the person that's holding it will be coming from the side, from above with their sword from here or from down below. Now you have the opportunity with the shield is that you can slice from down below, and then you could cut their leg because they're not going to be able to really block that with their shield, depending on how the shield is and how it's made. So you can go from the side into the leg, or if you have the opportunity, you duck down and then you slide into the side and you slash them.
If they were coming over the top of their shield,
yep,
I would simply move to the side where the weapon is coming from and try to attack into the open.
Straight from the side, yes, because that'll give you the opportunity to attack them, so it's easy. When someone is coming with the sword, you know how to deflect. It's a dance when it comes to swordplay, sword fighting, combat itself. So when someone is attacking this way, this way, this way, this way, or up, all of it is sword. It's like a ballet recital or something like the sorts of just everyone doing a step, and they're dancing with the blades and they're clashing together. You get the opportunity to, when you have the opportunity, if you're if someone's sword is here and your sword is there as well, if you have time and you have the speed, you come from the side and slash them. Or if the sword's here, you clash and you pierce. Though the piercing part is more for rapiers, like Hannah's weapon, though it's a hybrid of a one hand and a rapier.
It's a bit unconventional, yes.
She has a little bit of a hybrid weapon, but she does do piercing.
See. Alright. Any direction. I suppose throw an attack out and see if I can deflect it or redirect it.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Like I said, it's a song and it's a dance. So always be on your toes when it comes to sword fighting. So even if you're not, even though that you're focusing on the opponent in front of you, keep around your surroundings to make sure, because there will be other opponents that's coming in with their blades. There'll be the chance of them to attack you, so always dodge as much as you can. So if I were to be attacking you, then you see the other one, you dodge, or you try to, try to push away. Remember, you have one hand on your weapon, You still have this other hand. So if you were to be blocking with this, and then another one pops up, you can't come for the round and punch them in the face to knock them away.
I'm not exactly the most heightened in physical strength. My more for speed, agility, reflexes, that type of thing. However, counterpoint to those who do have a lot of physical strength.
Exactly. Which
so
is
for example, if I was locked in blades with someone, could I not just bring this under the blade?
You can. I would. It would be helpful for the opponent in front of you that you were to be attacking it. Yes. However, you don't want to waste that ammo on just the opponent that you're attacking. You can go ahead, clash, shoot the one that's next to you, and then focus on the one in front of you, killing them, getting over it done with, and then when you have a breather, reload and do the same song and dance.
Not that you can't, it's always an option, but you would,
Yeah.
You know.
No, the only real reason that any of the healers in my world were armed is because occasionally there would be a virus or some sort of brain-affecting disease that would crop up that would make patients violent and, well, things got messy on several occasions, so it became doctrine for healers to always have some sort of weapon on themselves.
Hmm. Of course, that's very common to do. And that's not just for healers, mages, or anything like that. That's just basic practice of having a weapon nearby, because you never know what might happen. Even the normal citizens that's in either in Aether or Redwall, we all have weapons. The common folk also have weapons, just so that way they could protect themselves.
We never did. Our home was united. We never had wars or conflicts, not even rebellions of any kind. We never fought anything.
Well, that's a paradise that we don't have the luxury of having, especially when certain people from different realms.
Believe me, we may not have had conflict, but the constant diseases we suffered make it far from a paradise, I promise you.
Well, I still see it as a paradise despite it being an epidemic, because no war, no conflict. That seems peaceful, rather than the plague, obviously. We don't have to worry about fighting wars, going into battle, killing people.
Well, yes.
So
it's not just one plague or one disease, it's multiple on a yearly basis. Several crop up that we have to develop new cures and vaccines and treatments for. It's quite messy.
Right. And
it's almost like there's some
unfortunately,
god that's angry at us.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, and it happens a lot more so than anything else. I do apologize of what you have gone through in your realm. Sorry to hear that.
No apology, it's shaped me in a way. Of course, I'm never going to forget many of the things I've seen. Some of those diseases that have appeared have been, well, there isn't really a word I know to describe what they do to people. But, regardless, we persevere, we cure, we fight the next one. As I survived.
Good. Always survive, no matter what. That's the best thing that I could give you, is just keep on living. For now, though, we'll continue training another time. If you want to have more training, in a sense, feel free to join any guilds. The mercenaries, the monster hunters, the Redwall guards if you want to. As far as training goes, the Redwall guards do training. We didn't do it today, and I believe some of us is going on a mission tomorrow. But we do have training that we do against each other and against the opponents that we have, that we're currently dealing with right now, which is the Daedra. So if you ever so wish to join there, you're more than happy to, and we have several other people that can train you as well. We have people that are better at swordsmanship than me, because I'm a healer, despite me being a combat medic. My explanations when it comes to sword, explaining how to teach someone about sword play, unfortunately, I'm very ass at it. I just simply go with the blade, and people follow forth. So starting from the basics is not really my forte.
Well, regardless, thank you for your help.
Of course. Anytime.
And I do look forward to practicing with you more.
Anytime.
But however, I'm going to head back to the Healer's Guild so I can get some sleep.
Sounds like a plan. You take care.
I like flame
You
pillars.
too.
Nobody expects things from below.
Or above.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
Would you both have a good evening?
Have a good night. Good evening. Good time.
It feels late, but it's only noon.
I'm about to be heading to bed for a bit, so. Very adorable. Is that your daughter?
You like it?
Hey,
Is it your daughter?
I'm not.
It's a doll.
Doll. Is
A
that tin
doll.
doll? You know, we don't have
Yes,
those. So you're new.
We have
We
in the
do
past.
now.
When?
Dude, you weren't here for what's his name?
Would you like me to set you down?
The plushie.
I'm
Plushie
sorry.
that worked at the winery.
There. You're free now.
So you just decided to pick up this doll?
Yeah.
Just out of pure instincts of cuteness?
Because it's cute. And I wanted to cuddle it.
It's fair enough reason.
I mean, I understand that.
Yep.
Do you know how you even got here?
Yes, I came here. Well, more or less now.
I'm assuming that you, considering that you are in fact a doll and someone has created you, do you know where your master is?
I'm not a doll, but I am animating and piloting the doll. My body is elsewhere.
So a soul inside of a doll.
More or less. Yes.
And what brings you here into Aether?
Mainly food, supplies, and such to keep myself healthy and secure the ability to make a more robust form.
Well, we do have plenty of food. We have a lot of supplies. And I'm sure,
Yes,
I'm sure people can help you in that matter.
Yes, I've got a bit of help. She kind of tugs up on a water skin that's slung over her like a backpack. Got a little bit for tonight.
Okay. Good. I'm glad that people are helping you out.
Yes, people have been very helpful so far. Yes, it's been a welcome. It's been a nice welcoming to Aether.
Everyone here is friendly. Well, not everyone.
Well, most people are friendly.
People who aren't friendly tend to get, like, ostracized or kicked out or whatever. So, I mean, you're pretty...
Or they form their own small group of other people that aren't friendly.
Like the winery.
Like the
Just
winery.
use your judgment, you'll be fine.
The winery? What about the winery? I just came from
Winery's
the
pretty
winery.
fine. Winery's fine.
I just came from the winery.
Asmodeus was the problem at the winery. He hasn't been a problem for a while.
That's because Asmodeus is still locked up.
Okay. Is that like the former owner?
Yes.
Yeah. The old owner of the winery was some vampire lord that fucked around and found out what the Fey World.
And spreading fucking all of his magical bats all over the place. That was rather annoying.
I see.
He was not a good person.
No.
He let
not
me
at
on his
all.
roof, though, so... There was the whole thing where after he left.
Did you like his
the-
roof?
The new. He gave me permission to be up there, like written permission to be up there. And after he got banished or whatever with the Fae, new owners was like, "You can't be up here." And I'm like, "I have permission.
What
you can't
the
kick me off
fuck
of here."
was that?
Well, there's no more for you to taste.
Why is it so big?
And was it allowed to be big?
I don't know, but I feel like it should be at most 8 feet.
Oh, sorry. I think it's the time limit over. There we go. Oh, better. Oh, sorry. Happens randomly.
What happened to you?
Oh, it's one of the debuffs I have.
That model is so fucking. Oh.
Do you know this creature? Who is this? I have no idea who I'm addressing.
I don't know.
Hello. Oh, you can call me Pablo. Pablo the Dino Nugget.
Cute.
I suppose it is nugget and dinosaur shaped.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
Cute.
I mean, I guess. I don't know myself.
I'm
not gonna
sorry.
question it.
I just like
Not the
cute
weirdest thing I've seen today, so.
It's okay. I'm sure your friend over there understands.
He does. He does.
Hi.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Oh, so he doesn't get up in your face.
Sky, it depends on the person.
Oh. Oh.
You good?
Pat, pat, pat.
Nah, I gotta roll for that.
What's with the sad face?
Okay, I'm good. Oh, you almost could have scratched myself a little bit on my side. Oof.
What the?
I'm fragile, after all.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I
It's
didn't
okay.
know. I'm sorry. I will refrain.
As Dino no Huggy people is we ain't that very terrible.
I don't even know what to make of this anymore. I don't even know what's happening.
What do you mean? It's normal, right? You seen all types of creatures around here, I bet.
Not a dino nuggy.
What you mean? A dino nuggy is a dino nuggy.
Hannah, you got any words?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh god. Oh.
Good. The flux is taking the dino nuggy.
Dino Nugget is getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, and then I get bigger and bigger. That's how it goes.
Oh.
How do you get bigger?
Oh, it's a curse.
Does your nutritional value
Makes
increase
sense.
as you go bigger?
I guess, sorta.
Hmm.
Happens
Very
randomly.
interesting.
Hmm.
Next thing you know, someone can be grabbing me. The next thing you know, I could become bigger, and then they like their hands like, what the? And I'm just like, wow. You know, I've been to a lot of places, a lot of cracks, a lot of castles.
Mm-hmm.
My
And-
ass, what you guys doing over here? You guys just chilling?
Well, I just got done with training with someone. This one brought the cute doll over.
Ah.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Because you're cute.
Maybe because you
Because you're
smell good.
cute.
Does the doll is cute?
Oh, I just thought they smell good.
No.
You know, my master told me about how he went on a camera, like not camera, went on a journey with someone in the cave, and then next thing you know, the guy was so like, I don't know what was going on in his mindset, but he wanted to cross this tunnel that had lava on the floor, and then when he tried to cross, he slipped and fell in the lava.
Wait.
That was in the woods, in the forest. It was crazy.
Huh? Your master told you that?
Yeah, he told me that story. And then everybody what else was talking about it a little bit. And then, because he was trying to figure out what the protocol is if someone passed away in the lava. And then he also told me he gave a satchel away towards the pirates, because he was trying to hopefully they bury it. But I think they took it.
I don't. How would that even work? He fell in lava?
Yeah, because you know how there was like rocks in the middle, right? You had to jump across, and he slipped and fell in the lava.
Fell in the lava.
How did he survive?
He didn't. He's dead.
I know.
So how do you know
He
that
got burned to
story?
crisp.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Because he told me.
But he's dead. How is he gonna tell
No,
you?
like my master's comrade. Okay,
Probably
my
the
master's
closest
comrade.
thing I've seen in a while.
Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know if
Your
I
master's
said that.
Yeah,
it was-
you just said your master
it
has
was-
told you.
No,
I
sorry.
I
It
was a
my
little
master's
confused on
comrade.
that.
Sorry. You're good. It was his comrade, his partner. They introduced him to the forest, and then in the forest they went in the cave, both of them, and then he saw him fail and slip.
Do you remember that time Torg fell in the lava and his legs got all melted?
What?
You don't remember that?
I don't remember that at all.
There for that?
When was this?
Like
Damn.
months ago.
That doesn't help. Was this before his war?
It was the mission I was on that we actually had Carrot with us.
Oh, then I wasn't on it then.
Okay.
What are you?
I think you would see it in the Healers Guild though.
I'm Mira, a mage.
I probably
think?
wasn't. I probably wasn't around at that time.
I think you were there.
A succubus mage?
I don't remember.
Not there like in
Illusionist?
person. I think you were around on Aether during this time.
Like, can you make someone think that there's someone there when they're not? Ah.
Would you like
mean,
me
you
to
can make it-
demonstrate?
Yeah, show me.
Sure.
Just thought of a perfect use for your new spell today.
That staff is from somewhere. I don't
Rolling.
remember.
A 14.
No.
Everyone else.
All of a
when I
sudden,
do it, they just sneeze.
I know everyone else
perfect illusion
sneezes.
appears in front of you. The ground beneath you splits open, and a giant deep fryer waits for you to fall
No.
into it.
What did you
Being
do?
fried- You're being fried
Illusion.
to perfection. A golden brown dino nugget, crispy, smelling delicious. Dismissed delusion. And all of a sudden, it all is gone.
It's a brush.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not doing this again.
Fix it.
I'm not doing this
Don't
again.
worry.
Fix it.
Fix
I'm
it.
not doing this
It was all
again.
just in your head.
Fix
It's
it.
probably not deep fried. You have not been deep fried.
You do that, I
This is
sneeze on
your
her.
fault. This is your fault.
Spell.
Fix it.
I head patted you.
That's a cruel.
That was more than a pat.
Illusion magic to them.
Be gentle.
I might do it rough.
It was just in your head.
Just because.
If you do it rough, there will be consequences.
Oh yeah, what's the consequence, huh?
You will have two angry feather
I'm the
things coming after you.
It was just a bad dream. It was just a bad dream. It was just a bad dream.
Deep fried. I don't want to be deep fried.
I think
Thank you.
Whatever.
too much mental damage.
I think so. I think so.
Is this your time to shine with the illusions?
Should I bring you to a medic?
Hi, I am the medic.
Oh, well, here's your patient. A traumatized dino nugget.
Seems to be more psychological. I can't heal that.
Here you go.
Heal the nuggy.
Place you on Hannah's lap.
No.
Hannah's running.
And then you just plop on the ground.
No, don't hurt the dino nugget. He's scared enough.
That's because of you! You damn succubus.
What the? Why are you insulting me? He wanted to see something.
Yeah, he wanted to see probably himself, and not the story that traumatized him. Because his master died in lava.
It's all okay. You are free. You are a free dino nugget. You're an ether. You're an ether.
Let's see. If I ever get deep fried and kidnapped, tell my dino family that I tried. And I fucking tried.
You did this. You fix it.
How?
An illusionary dino chicken girl.
I see the light.
Yeah, and then he will see, and then the illusion pops away, and then he sees it was all not real.
At least it would be better than fucking lava.
It wasn't lava, it was a deep fryer.
Might as well. Might as well be that.
Just saying a lot of things I've never heard of.
You never seen a deep fryer before? It's just a pot with oil in it. say I have.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
It's okay.
I think I'm done watching a dinosaur nugget get tortured.
Last thing I don't want to.
That nugget's got PTSD now.
Yeah, that nugget has PTSD. That's a first for me. And this dino
this
keeps
all
on.
falls to me.
Yes.
Come here. Put you on that arm. I'll bring you to the Healers Guild. They'll know what to do.
I don't think so. None of us are therapists.
Well, what are you
might
doing
not know
there?
what to do, but at least it won't be your problem anymore.
Exactly.
Go ahead. Bring him to the healers.
I'm now under the impression that Aether may need a therapist.
You shall find your therapist.
Listen, if there was a therapist on Aether, that therapist needs a therapist. He hands you banana bread.
I'll take this back to my body when I get the chance.
It's very good. I've made it.
They would walk right back out the door.
So yes, for now, I'm going to retire. Hannah, Faye, I'm heading out.
Oh, bye-bye.
I was supposed to be gone a long time ago, but got distracted. You know that. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah? By what?
I wonder. I wonder. Either the doll or the dino nuggy. I doubt anyone is in the healers building right now. So I'm walking away, I'd assume that there's no one.
Probably.
Seems Aether is very quiet. I sense only 13. Anyway. Good night to you two. I'll be around in... Not good nights, but probably be around in the afternoon. Yeah, possibility. It's a possibility. Alright, I'm done. So thank you guys so much for watching, and for those who are gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. And over on my YouTube as well, be sure to subscribe if you want to. If not, that's your prerogative. Anyways, peace.